everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So I mentioned the other day that I was gonna stream on Monday and Friday. It'll just be at later periods. It's quite possible too that I may switch my Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday streaming to a little bit later. What I'm trying to do and hoping to do is be able to be available to at least some of my Australian viewers. Australia is 16 hours ahead of my time zone. So realistically, when I end my stream today at 5 p.m., it'll literally be early morning in Australia. So it's practically impossible for me to stream to the whole world at a convenient time, obviously, but we can always do our best. And I'll certainly try my best. I think what I'm finding, and I might find, because I can't run my AutoBot, there's really no need for me to stream so early. The main purpose of the AutoBot was to take out scammers just as they begin their shift. And until I find a SIP provider that will let me use my AutoBot, I'm kind of at a loss. Believe me, I haven't given up. I've been trying to find someone that will let me use my AutoBot, and so far the three that I've used refuse to let me do it. One will let me do it, but the cost is exorbitant. It would be way up there in the tune of $3,000 a month, and I just can't afford that. AutoBot is very important, but it's not something that should be that expensive, obviously. Anyways, not much else going on other than I'm hard at work on Meet the Huckers. Right now I'm fine-tuning the the character avatars. It's quite involved. One of the things that you're going to notice is that the Huckers, as well as Emily's and Philip's friends, all have kind of a funny face. They're not photogenic. However, all the other kids at school, all the other people at work, all the other people in the mall, they look Disney, Hollywood, picture perfect, but they have bitter souls. And what I'm trying to show is that the Huckers and Emily's friends might look a little funny, but they make up for it with their personality. And I'm trying to show the world it isn't what's on the outside that counts, it's what's on the inside that counts. We all know that rule. So subconsciously, you're going to see that rule being shown in my show. So it's by design. So, but you'll see. Thank you, Danny. I got plenty of numbers to work with. We're going to hit tech support scammers like we've been. I do want to say something quick about what's going on in my country. I'm not going to get political. The stuff that's going on with the indictments and with the president is just ridiculous. Our country should not have to go through this. That's all I'm going to say. I am right down the middle. I'm not really a conservative or a liberal. I'm more of a libertarian. I despise ultra right-wing people, and I despise ultra left-wing people. Democrats that I love Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard is an awesome leader. I love her. She's smart, and she's a Democrat. She's well-meaning. I love John F. K. Jr. or Robert Kennedy Jr. He can't talk. He's got a voice problem, but he's a smart man and his head's in the right space. I like Joe Manchin only because he's thinking about what he's doing, not because he's a Democrat or a Republican. I like Joe Manchin because he's making up things with his brain. He's not playing politics. That's what we want our leaders. We want our leaders to lead. Now, one thing I am very salty against is the judicial system. I don't care if you're a judge and you're a Democrat. You do not judge based on your party. Liberty and or judgment or justice is blind. Justice should not care one way or another if you're a Republican or a Democrat. So if you're a judge and you're a Democrat and you judge based on your ideology, you can go F off. You should not be a judge. That's just the way it is. I don't care if you're a conservative judge or a liberal judge. When you judge by the law. You do not judge by party line. That's not what you're there for. So if I see a judge acting like a liberal judge, I'm going to speak out against them. I'm going to say that judge is a piece of shit. They should not be behind the bench. Okay, that's all I got to say. Anyways, we have tech support scams. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of the links to see if it still works. I'm going to copy and paste it into my virtual machine. And see if it produces a pop-up. Oh, I do want to show you a new graphic. On the screen, you're going to now see a daily goal, 200, YouTube plus Twitch and Kick. When I get the chance, I'm going to update the $ that you see there. I get updates from YouTube, Twitch, and Kick on how much my stream is generating. Don't feel pressured by that, but just understand, as a streamer, I do need to make a living, and it sits around $200 a day. Legal Eagle is nothing but a liberal attorney. I refuse to watch Legal Eagle. He's full of shit. He's not an honest. He's an honest attorney. Don't get me wrong. And I do like some of his videos, but he is a liberal attorney, and I will not watch him for that reason. Just like I won't watch a conservative attorney. That dude that represented O.J. Simpson, for example. He's actually a liberal attorney, but he's got some conservative crap. So I don't watch attorneys. Attorneys can go kiss my ass. And the liberal and the Legal Eagle can kiss my ass. I don't like him. He's a liberal freak. I've told him too. I said half the reason I don't watch you is because you're liberal. I don't need a video to tell me how I should think or not think in terms of liberal or conservative. Judge Judy. I don't watch those videos anyways. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I do like the Legal Eagle and some of the stuff, but why would I want to watch something that's going to make me feel bad because I like conservative values? Why would I want to watch an attorney that's celebrating Trump being indicted? I don't speak about Trump being indicted from a conservative view. I think it's just silly. I've looked at the indictments. There's nothing illegal there. It's a charade. It really is. Okay, we have a pop-up. I'm going to call the scammer. I don't have the phone number. Let me get the phone number real quick. Yeah, I'm not against you if you are liberal. If you're a liberal person, you're welcome to my show. Same as if you're extreme conservative. You're welcome to my show. Scammers don't. That's the one thing I like about scammers. They can give a rat's ass if you're conservative or a Democrat. They're equal opportunity scammers. They really are. At least they're like that. It's pretty bad when you say scammers are better in a way because they don't care about it, which isn't always true. I've had scammers say political things. And again, if you have leaning left or leaning right, I don't I don't not like you. You can have your view. I just don't like judges using that as their guide. Um, Judges should judge based on the law, and the law doesn't have time for politics. Okay, we're going to start with Gary's voice. Hello? Let's call the scammers. Hello? I might have to get it.
Thank you for calling technical support. This side Rachel. How can I help you today?
Hello. I have a message on my screen that's telling me the computer has been blocked for security reasons and safety. I'm not sure why I'm being warned like this. I don't think I've done anything wrong.
Okay, can you read out for me that what do you see on your screen?
It basically says MS Windows Defender warning alert system. Access has been blocked for security reasons and for the safety. It goes on and it also states access has been blocked. Your system as alerted us has been infected with spyware issues. The following data has been breached. It said something about my bank and Facebook.
All right. Can you tell me that, ma'am, what were you doing on your computer when you got this alert?
I was just trying to look up arts and crafts. I get into arts and crafts during the fall, and I want to make sure I have my materials.
Okay, so it's your personal PC or it's your work PC?
It's my home computer.
All right, ma'am. Can you help me with the make and model of your computer, please?
It's a Dell.
It's a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
All right. Ma'am, do you see any error code on your screen, like alphanumeric code or something?
Okay, say that one more time.
Do you see any error code on your screen, like alphanumeric code or something?
Well, there's nothing in numerals. It just says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay, ma'am. Is it possible that while searching, you clicked on any unknown link?
Well, I was looking for arts and crafts, and there were numerous links that I clicked on, and the last one that I clicked on is what produced this message.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Can you please help me with your area zip code?
Yes, zip code is 84123.
Okay, ma'am. Let me hold this line for a minute and I'll go ahead and check everything for you, okay?
All right. I have thought about Rumble on Sasquatch, but I have a feeling I'm not going to have nearly as many viewers. I'm kind of locked into Twitch. Twitch is where I make most of my income.
Thank you for being on the line. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, ma'am. So I have checked everything for you, and it seems like there is a breach going on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place. Also, it seems that hacking has taken place within the past 48 hours. So, ma'am, has someone used your computer within past 48 hours except you?
I'm only myself and my husband.
Okay, ma'am. So you are the only user of this computer?
No, my husband and I use both of us use it.
Okay, ma'am. Have you shared your Wi-Fi password with any unknown person within past 48 hours?
No.
Okay, because ma'am, as I can see over here, that hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and devices. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to guide you with some simple steps to install Microsoft Temporary Security, and then you'll check what all data is getting hacked and what is required to be done to fix your computer, okay?
All right.
Okay, I believe you are in front of your computer right now.
Yes, in fact, that's how I'm reading you the message, because I'm in front of my computer.
Okay, that's good. Ma'am, now look at your keyboard. On the bottom left of your keyboard, do you see any four key, like a key with four flags on it or a four squares on it? It's a window key.
Oh, the
Do you see
Windows.
that?
Yeah, the Windows key. It doesn't
Yes.
have four. It doesn't have four flags
Okay.
on it. I've never seen it with flags.
But it has,
It doesn't have four flags.
okay. All right. Do you see the Windows key? Yes.
Yes, it's a Windows key.
Okay. I want you to hold that key and press the letter R as in Romeo and then release them together.
Okay, when I did that, it popped up a message. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, ma'am. I want you to type in there www
www.
dot
Dot.
U as in uniform,
U is in uniform.
L as in Linda,
L is in Linda.
T as in Tiger,
Okay, is this something I can spell? I mean, I'm an adult. I went to college. What are we spelling?
ultraview.net.
Okay, that's not that hard. Why do you need to spell it to me?
Because ma'am, sometimes our customers doesn't understand, so it's our policy to let them understand a letter by letter. That's why.
Okay, that's a stupid policy. What you should say is type www.ultraviewer.net. Do you need me to spell it for you? Why are you spelling something that's easy to spell? Do I hit OK?
Because ma'am,
It's ridiculous. Whoever trained
because
you
ma'am,
has their heads up their ass.
okay ma'am, not every customer is educated as you are.
I
Okay?
would go as
So
far as
we
to say
have to.
90% of them are. So if you tell me to spell something without even asking me to try to do it myself, you're basically insulting me. So I suggest
No ma'am,
you
I am just telling you.
I clicked on
Sorry?
OK. I clicked on OK and it opened up a website. It says Ultra Viewer. Remote support so easy.
Okay, now look for a green download button on your screen.
Okay, and then click on it.
Yes.
Okay. It's downloading a file.
You will be seeing you will see something downloading on the bottom left of your screen or on the top right of your screen. Once it's
Right.
download, you will see an option of open file. Once you see that, open that.
All right, it's asking me it's giving me a warning. It says open file security warning. Um, it's
Okay,
made by, who?
can you read out?
Yeah, it says, do you want to run this file, name, C colon, line users, line patty, line downloads, line ultraviewer setup, publisher, Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. What is Duck Fabulous? Is that the name of your company? I thought it was Microsoft.
No, ma'am. It is, ma'am.
It is what?
The ma'am, I don't know what is that because that is not normal that everyone gets it.
Okay, well it says the publisher's Duck Fabulous. Do I click on run?
Okay, try click on run.
Alright, so you don't even know the name of the company that writes the software you're using? Really? Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on allow.
I don't see anything that says allow. It's got
Do you
yes
see
or
anything
no.
name like
It says yes.
options? Yes.
It says yes or
Yes.
no.
Okay, click on yes.
Alright, I just clicked on yes.
You have to click on every positive option like yes, run, next, next, next
What is
until you
that?
see install.
What does
Then
that
once,
even mean? Every option for positive install.
yeah, because you have to install the app, ma'am. So if you will click on positive options, you will be able to install the app. That's it.
Alright, so it's giving me next or cancel. I'm going to click on next. Now it's,
Yes.
okay, just keep clicking on next. And then install. Alright,
Once you click on install, then you will see extracting files. Once it's done, you will get the option of finish. So
alright,
once it's finished, Microsoft will be providing you a 8-digit ID and password. So once you see that ID and password, let me know.
okay, yeah, it says your ID and then password. You want me to read it to you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the ID is 70.
Okay, so now on your screen on the right side bottom, you will see a blinking notification after I'll connect your PC with the Microsoft Secure Server. So once you see that blinking notification on the right bottom of your screen, let me know.
Alright. And there, oh, yep, there it is. It says computer desktop has just connected to you. Alright,
Alright, so now you are connected to the Microsoft Secure Server, okay? Now
right.
again I want you to do hold the Windows key and press the letter R.
Okay, I did. And now it has that other window, but it has ultraviewer.net in the box.
Okay, now I want you to type in there CMD.
CMD.
If you like, if is there anything written on that, you have to erase that first because you just typed, I guess, ultrawear.net. So it is possible that you might be seeing ultraviewer.net as well written over there. So if anything's written
Right.
over there, you can just backspace it, and then you have to type CMD.
Okay, you can see the
And after
screen.
clicking
So,
OK on,
okay, then CND.
yes, CMD, and then you have to click OK.
All right.
After clicking OK, you will be seeing a black scanning screen. So
No,
once
it
you
says
see that, let me
Windows.
know.
It says Windows cannot find CND. Make sure you type the name correctly and then try again.
Click on OK. It's CMD.
Okay. Oh, CMD. Why don't you type it? You can see my
Yes.
screen. Okay.
Because ma'am, scans are done by you, not me.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see a black screen.
Okay, so now you have to type in there netstat.
M as in Mary or N as in Nancy?
N as in Nancy.
Netstat. Okay. So sometimes you have to spell it because
And after,
M and N sound similar. You should know that.
ma'am, I know that, and that is the reason I was spelling everything.
No, that's not the reason you spell everything. Certain things, like acid, well, you can't misspell because it's very clear. But netstat could be metstat.
Okay, ma'am, have you typed netstat?
Yes, but now that message is taking over the whole screen. Well, okay. I type netstat, and then what do I do after I type it?
You have to click on enter, then scanning will start. Once it stops, let me know.
Okay, it stopped. It's got information that I
Okay,
don't understand. Hopefully you can shed some light on it.
okay, so you would be seeing 4 columns on your screen.
Yeah, there's 4 columns.
Okay, on the first one, there would be TCP. So TCP is your local network service provider. Then it's local address. Local addresses are the IP addresses of your devices which are connected on the same network.
Okay,
Then you would be seeing foreign addresses. Foreign addresses are the IP addresses of the hackers which are connected to your network. And
all
then
right.
the last would be state. State means the status of the hacker.
Okay, the status of the hacker. All right.
Yes, the last would be the state, like the status of the hacker, which is established, and it means that hackers have already established a connection between your devices and their devices.
All
All
right.
right.
All right.
Okay, so now we'll run the second scan to check your telephonic and cell phonic lines as well. So you see the white cursor blinking in the screen?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to type netstat, N as in Nancy, netstat, then space,
Space.
and then negative sign like a minus, and then A again.
All right.
And then hit on enter, then scanning will start. Once it stops, let me know.
All right. I just did.
Okay. So, okay. Now, do you see the state at the end?
Yeah, it says listening. It used to say established. Well, it still says established, but most of them say listening.
Alright, it means that hackers can listen to your conversation which you are making from last 48 hours. And
All
it's
right.
possible that they might be listening to our conversation right now, okay? So I will go ahead and check everything for you, but first you have to answer me a few questions, but only in yes or no, because you know your phone lines are not secured yet, so any information could be tampered, okay?
All right.
Okay, ma'am, do you use any device in your home to go on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram?
No. I used to have Facebook, but I closed it almost 4 years ago because it was too much trouble.
Okay, ma'am. Do you do online shopping?
Sometimes.
Okay. Do you play games online?
No, not anymore.
Okay. Do you pay bills online?
I pay all my bills online when I can. I also do my banking, of course. That's how I pay my bills.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you watch movies on Netflix or YouTube?
No, we do that on our TV.
Okay. Thank you so much for the information. So now, as you know, your phone lines are not secure. I'm going to call you from the Microsoft secure line number, okay? And before
Oh,
making a call to you, we are talking, yes, we are talking on a cell phone, yes?
yeah,
Or
it's my
it's a
cell phone.
landline?
It's my cell phone.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So if you're getting any call, just pick that call, okay? I'm calling you.
All right.
Are you getting any call, ma'am?
No, I'm not.
All right. Let me try one more time.
Oh, now I am. Hello? Hello?
Hello. Thank you
Oh,
for answering the call, ma'am. This side Rachel from Microsoft.
hi, Rachel.
Okay, so ma'am, now we are connected to the Microsoft secure line so that hackers cannot listen to our conversation as this line has some extra firewalls in it, okay?
Oh, I see. What's a firewall?
It protects someone else to listen to our conversation, ma'am. Like it's only we can talk with each other, no other person or no one, no other network can hack into it or listen to our conversation which you are making right now.
I see. Well, that's good. Okay, that's good.
Yes. All right. Ma'am, I'll keep this line on hold, okay? Just give me a moment and let me go ahead and check everything for you, all right?
All right.
All right. So this is a tech support scam. It often will lead to a misreporting that purchases were made from places like Pornhub or a crypto casino or a casino rather. And they're going to have me check my email and my bank to see if I see anything suspicious. The
Thank you
minute,
for being on the line. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, ma'am. So as I can see here, accordingly, it seems like there have been an illegal visits made using your identity to go on the website having the address www.pornhub.com at 4:40 a.m. this morning. So, ma'am, was
Pornhub?
it you who visited this website?
No, of course not.
Yes.
If it's got the word porn in it, especially not. Why would I go to that website?
Because, ma'am, as I can see here, it's a paid porn subscription. So, has anyone in your family have your financial information so that they could log in there or anything?
Well, at 4:40 a.m., my computer was turned off for starters, so I
I
know that. I mean, there's no way, even if we wanted to, it wouldn't have happened. The computer was turned off, and I was fast asleep in bed.
All right. All right. So now we are going to run the final scan on your computer, which will be giving us the final report of your hacking, okay, which has taken place in your network. So, ma'am, do you see the white cursor blinking?
Yeah, the cursor's blinking.
Okay, I want you to type in there cd dot dot
CD dot dot,
and then enter.
enter,
Again cd dot dot,
CD dot dot,
then enter.
enter,
Then dir
dir,
forward slash
forward slash,
s
S,
and enter. Then the
enter.
final scanning will start. It might take few seconds, okay? So once it stops, let me know.
All right. Would you mind if I set the phone down for just a moment? I do need to use the bathroom. Would that be okay?
Not a problem, ma'am.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, not a problem. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Not a problem.
All right. So she kind of jumped the gun and immediately said that we were at Pornhub. Usually they wait until they show you the results of this stage. But basically, they're going to try to convince me that purchases were made on Pornhub. And they're going to go as far as to say that child pornography was involved. That's an attempt to scare the victim into doing what they want. They're going to have me check my mail for suspicious emails. They're going to have me log into my bank to look for suspicious transactions. No, I don't have Control C disabled. When I don't see those transactions, they're going to then tell me, they're going to have me talk to my bank, and they're going to call my bank and pretend that I'm actually talking to them by having me do the IVR, and then they're going to cut in with a whole new scammer pretending to be from my bank. It's pretty crazy. Ultimately, they're going to want me to wire money to Hong Kong, or lately, they've been doing mostly Bitcoin. So I consider this to be the most dangerous of all the current scams, because as you can tell, there are dozens of scammers in the background running the scam. Okay, as you can see, they've pasted, there it is, child pornography downloaded. So they're going to try and scare me into thinking that I'm going to be in trouble and I have to do their bidding.
Hello? I'm back. I just got back from the bathroom.
Okay, ma'am, I'm here. Okay, so did the scanning stop, yes?
Yes, the scanning has stopped.
All right, can you read out for me? What do you see on your screen?
It says illegal visit made on website www.pornhub.com. Illegal is not
Which I already
recognized
told you.
as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file. What does that mean?
Oh, ma'am, it's scanning, so definitely there will be some letters or words which are not recognizable by the computer. So that's why they give this message at the end.
It's not recognizable? Okay,
By the computer system.
I see. Okay, well, oh, wait a minute. It says child pornography downloaded. Downloaded 0. So child pornography downloaded 0?
Oh, yes, it is.
So
Child
that means,
pornography subscription has been downloaded on your network
but
by using your identity.
it has a 0 after it.
Yes, but it's been downloaded.
Phone lines are tampered.
Ma'am,
Financial
I
information
hope
you. Are you serious? Child pornography was downloaded on my computer?
yes, not on your computer, but on your network by using your IP address. I hope you know that, ma'am, it's a serious offense in our country.
Well, of course. That's what's confusing me is I would never download child pornography. But you're telling me that I have downloaded child pornography.
Well, I'm not telling you have downloaded. I'm telling that it's been downloaded using your IP address.
What does he mean
So
by that? What does that even mean?
it means that, ma'am, I just told you that your IP addresses are tampered. Means you're hacked, yes? So hacking means that IP address get hacked or someone used for something
I don't even know what
illegal
that
things.
is. What is IP address? And how can it be used
IP
against
ad-
me? How can it be used against
because
me?
because ma'am, when your devices and your network gets hacked, your IP addresses are also get hacked, and IP addresses can be used to download once it's hacked.
What does
So
it mean to
there
get
is a
hacked?
possibility.
It got hacked. What does hacked mean when something is hacked?
That's you don't know what hacked means, yes? You asking
I,
me
I,
that?
I, I have never heard of the term hacked. Is that like when an old lady does something, they hag them?
No, no, no. That hacking means that
Oh,
someone
hack!
has
You're
yes,
saying hacked. You're smoothing
yes,
out your CK to make it sound like it's hagged. That sounded weird.
no.
Hagged. I mean, I can only imagine would be attacked by an old Karen or some old biddy. But hacked.
It's hacked. HACKED, hacked.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yes, so that's what I was trying to explain you, ma'am, here.
Okay, okay, well, what can I do about this? I mean, obviously it wasn't me. Somebody else has done this.
Oh,
What can be done?
okay, so here what can be done is that first of all, I will make a hacking report for you in which I'll be mentioning that you are a victim of child pornography and you are not the one who downloaded this. But there has been hacking, so that's why someone might have downloaded
All
into
right,
your network, okay?
all right.
So before I start generating the hacking report for you, please give me your full name.
My first name is Patricia. Last name is Warren.
Okay, ma'am, what's your middle name? Like middle initial?
Louise L.
All right. Patricia L. Lauren, yes?
Patricia L. Warren, not Lauren.
Yes. Okay.
My bot is down until further notice. I've checked with 3 SIP providers and every one of them will not let me run my AutoBot. So I'm trying to see if Chappie can help me find a SIP provider based in India who might let me. I can't get any of them to let me do it. So I can't run my AutoBot.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I can hear you typing. I mean, what are we doing?
Oh, I just told you, ma'am. I'm generating a hacking report for you.
Okay, all right.
Okay, ma'am. Are you there with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, ma'am. So before I go ahead, can you just tell me that do you see any suspicious mail from last 48 hours which includes child pornography or anything about porn or any mail with no subject on it or something like that from last 48 hours?
Not that I recall. I mean, I can check again. Um,
Okay, let me know once you check. Till the time I will be generating a report.
okay. You said look for messages with no subject?
Yes, with messages with no subjects on it or anything related to child pornography or Pornhub or anything which you find
No,
suspicious in your mailbox.
no, I don't see anything like that. Nothing. Everything's from Target, and I know Target wouldn't do child pornography.
Definitely, let me mention that as well. That you don't find any fishy or suspicious mail from last 48 hours, yes? Okay, ma'am. Now, do you recall of having any transaction of even $1 or few cents which was not made by you or any suspicious charge was made but it wasn't by you?
Do you want me to? Not my bank, no. I can check again, but the last time I checked this morning, it seemed okay. I
Okay,
can, I can
so just
look.
okay, not a problem. Because before I go ahead, I'm asking you this information so that we can mention it in your report. And as this is a now case of child pornography and Microsoft, so if anything happens, Microsoft is responsible, okay? So that is the reason I'm asking you these questions.
I
Because it's
don't,
our protocol to let our customers know about it.
I don't see anything that's suspicious in my bank.
Alright, let me mention that as well.
I've talked to
Okay, ma'am.
numerous
So
ship
according
providers.
to us your data
The one
is
that
still
would let
under
me do
threat.
it
So
wants
it's our
$3,000 a month.
recommendation that you check the same thing with your bank as well. But make sure while you are checking with your bank, you are on secure lines, okay? Because as I told you before also that your phone lines are not secure. So
Right.
hackers may listen to your conversation. And if they got to know that you are talking with your bank regarding this, they might get access.
They might gain access to what? She just hung up. I'm gonna call her back.
The toll-free number you have dialed has...
Okay, I have to wait for her to call. She obviously gave me a fake caller ID. I'm gonna open up Notepad. So I typed, why did you hang up? She just tried to call and it hung up immediately. No, they're not watching. Why would they call me back if they were... Why would they call me back if they were watching me? They're not watching me. Okay, so she says she's trying to call me back. Thank you for the super chats, LX and Cindy. Appreciate that. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, ma'am, we got disconnected. Can you tell me what happened?
For some reason, you just cut out. I thought maybe you were having phone trouble.
No, ma'am, because we got info that it was disconnected from your side. That's why I asked you. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine on my side. I thought it was your phone, not mine.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, so ma'am, I can see that there are cards also used. So to buy this paid phone subscription. So now I would recommend you that you grab your card, check the number of this card, which number I'm providing you, and let me know that does it match with any of the card or not, okay? I am
All right.
providing you the numbers. If
All
it
right.
does, let me know that I can mention it in the report as well.
Match with what number?
Do you have any cards starting with number 5?
No. Well, yeah, I have a credit card from...
Okay, you have one credit card which starts with number 5, yes?
That's correct.
Okay, can you tell me the financial institution?
That's Capital One.
Okay. Do you have any card which starts with number 3?
No.
Okay, that's good. Do you have any card which starts with number 6?
No.
Do you have any card which starts with number 4?
My bank card does.
Okay, it's a credit card or a debit card?
It's a debit card.
Okay, you have one card which starts with number 4, which is a debit card.
Right.
Can you provide me the institution name, ma'am?
Bank of America.
Bank of America. All right. Okay. So before I go ahead, ma'am, when you are talking with your bank, tell them to put extra securities in your account for at least 48 hours, okay? And feel
Okay.
free to tell them about this case of hacking.
Okay, extra security for 48 hours.
Yes. So this is a secure line number. So please provide me the 24-hour toll-free number of your bank, and I will connect you with your bank.
All right.
It will be on the back side of your card, the 1-800 number, the toll-free number.
Okay, the back of my card. Okay, let me look.
Yes.
Okay, the customer service number is 1-800-432-1000.
Okay. It's which bank, ma'am?
I, I just told you, Bank of America.
Okay, okay. I'm just checking the number. All right, ma'am. So let me go ahead and connect you with your bank. But while I connect you with your bank, I will be disconnected from this line automatically because Microsoft and bank never allow a three-way call or a conference call, okay?
All right.
Okay. So before again I connect you with your bank, do you know my name?
Rachel is what you said.
Yes, my name is Rachel and my desk ID is MS1719. Okay. So when you are
MS.
done talking with your bank, yes,
All right.
MS1719.
All right.
So once when you are done talking with your bank, you have to tell the bank person that you connect me back with the Microsoft technician, and you have to tell them about my name and my desk ID, and then they will connect me back. Okay? Till the time we are removing hackers from your network, all right?
All right.
Okay, so just be on this hold. I will connect you with your Bank of America bank, okay?
Okay.
All right. So this is what I was referring to earlier. They're going to make it sound like I'm talking to my bank. When the automated voice response comes on, I'm going to pretend to enter the ID. And then out of frustration, I'm going to say, operator, operator. And then another scammer is going to take over the call, pretending to be from Bank of America.
or your card or account number.
Thank you for calling Bank of America. You're speaking with Senior Agent Alan Foster with the employee ID 14176. How can I assist your call today?
Hi, my name is Patricia Warren. I've been informed by a Microsoft engineer that my bank may be at risk, and they've asked me to talk to you to have my bank put into 48 hours of high security.
48 hours of high security.
Right.
Okay, well, I will definitely try my best to assist you with this call, but before I proceed further, as I can see here that you're not calling us today from your registered phone number, but instead it looks like you're calling us from a Microsoft secure line. Is that correct, miss?
Yes, we had to use that because apparently my phones have been hacked as well.
Okay, so your phone lines are also compromised, you mean, right?
That's what they said, yes.
Okay, well, not a problem, miss. Well, in order for me to go ahead and pull out your account details, first of all, can you confirm me your complete name on the account?
My first name is Patricia, middle name is Louise, last name is Warren.
Lauren. Okay, so Patricia Lauren, I can see here that you're having a checking, savings, and a MasterCard with us, right?
Right,
And I believe that your checking account ends with 8940 and your savings account ends with 2388. Is that correct?
that's correct.
Okay. And can you tell me what exactly happened for the better understanding about the situation, Patricia?
Well, I was basically looking up arts and crafts, and in the process of doing that, I received a message on my screen that basically said my computer was blocked for security reasons and safety. And through talking to the number that was on the message, I was informed that activities had taken place, most likely involving with Pornhub.com, and I think, I don't want to say this if it's possibility of getting me into any trouble, but it involved child pornography as well.
Okay, so in general, you mean to say that your name and your identities are being used by somebody else, which is completely without your consent and knowledge, and it is being done for some kind of illegal act of a pornography?
Yes, it was child pornography, specifically.
A child pornography.
Right.
Okay. Well, Patricia, I think that you have been talking about something familiar, which looks with your account, because I can see here that there is a charge which is pending for $78,000, which has to be debited from your account within this upcoming 2 hours from now. So is this the transaction that you have been
$78,000.
talking about, which was made by the hackers but not you?
Say that again. Did you say $78,000?
Yes.
Um,
I can see here that there is a charge which is pending for $78,000, which has to be debited from the account within this upcoming 2 hours from now.
oh my God.
Patricia.
No, this is, I can't, I've, I've never spent that much on anything, let alone whatever God forbid thing this is. $78,000, this is insane. When was this order or charge taking place?
Yes, let me provide you some more information on this charge. But before I do that, I want you to have yourself some private space where you can talk to me all by yourself. Okay?
I'm at home alone.
Because
I'm
the
at home
conversation
alone.
what we're gonna discuss that will be extreme confidential information. Okay?
Well, I expect that. I'm at home. I'm alone.
All right. Well, as I can see here, Miss, that the transaction which we are talking about was initiated early morning today at around 4:33 a.m. Okay, and as per the Federal Reserve System banking guidelines, whenever there is a high dollar charge on any of our customers' account, first we need to make a verification call to the customer so that the customer itself they can decide which transaction would they like to get it go through, because both the
See, I
transactions
told you
will be
it'd get
for the
crazy.
same thing. So,
Welcome, everybody.
leaving the bank, we have made
Welcome
a
to the world of
verification call
crazy
on your
scammers.
registered phone number ending with 1614. I believe that is your number, right?
You mean my cell phone? My cell phone? Yes.
I have no idea what cell phone it is, but the number ending with 1614. Let me provide you the entire phone number. It's 38. Your number?
That's my cell phone number,
Okay.
yes.
So we made a verification call on your registered phone number when the transaction was initiated, and that verification call was basically having two options, which were as follows. Press 1 if you approve the charge for $78,000, or press 2 if you want to decline the charge. And unfortunately, Miss, we got 1 as an answer from your
I don't,
registered phone number,
wait a
which
minute, wait,
means
wait,
that
wait,
somebody
wait,
have
wait,
already.
wait. Why on this particular message? Because on other messages, I would always get tap yes to approve or no to disapprove. Why is it giving me choices 1 or 2? I've never
Now see,
seen,
uh,
that's not
no,
usual for
no,
Bank of
this
America.
was, Miss, you're misunderstanding the things right now, Patricia. Let me repeat again that I believe that you have a complete understanding that it was not done by you, right? And
Well,
as
of
I can
course
also
not.
see here that this transaction is going overseas. It's not even a domestic transaction. It is going international to China. Okay?
Going to
So,
China. To
yes.
China?
And at this point of time, Patricia, whenever there is an international transaction getting initiated, if you have ever made an international wire transfer, you must have been aware about a verification call we always give to the customer before we confirm the things. So we do this. We did the same. We made a verification call, and the answer was very positive. I mean, they say that they wanted this transaction to go through. So at this point of time, Patricia, although you need to understand this, that even if it's not you who has been doing behind all these crimes, but your identities are being misused, right? I mean, your informations are being used by somebody else. Although we completely understand that, but you also need to accept that fact, okay? And
Right,
right now,
okay.
as I can see here, that the charges which I'm talking about, that looks very suspicious to me
Um,
because
would
it is
you mind,
going
hold
for the
on, hold
website.
on, hold on, hold on. This is really getting to me. Would you mind if I take a moment? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm also gonna take some Advil because this is giving me a headache. Can you give me a moment?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll stay on the line.
Okay, I won't be long. I'm just gonna take some Advil.
Okay. So how much time will it take?
I just need a couple of minutes. I've got a pulsing headache. I can't believe this is happening to me.
Just make sure. See, let me tell you something before you leave for a washroom, okay?
Huh?
Since I believe that you have a complete understanding that we do not know who is the person behind all these crimes, right? I mean,
Right,
the real
right.
culprits could be anyone from your family members, neighbors, relatives, colleagues, friends, or anybody, all right? So you have to make sure, Patricia, that until and unless we do not find out who's the person behind all these crimes, you just need to make sure that you are keeping the things extremely confidential to yourself, wherein you're not allowed to disclose about this matter with any third person until I
Honey,
give you the permission for.
I'll only be a few minutes. I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna take some Advil.
Uh,
I just need a minute or two.
okay. I'm on the line waiting for you. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm on the line. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so the way it works, folks, he mentioned China, so that's kind of a good thing. There's a possibility they will want me to wire money to Bangkok, which I'm kind of hoping they go that direction because we like to foil that by saying we can't wire money overseas. And there's a possibility I might be able to get a U.S. domestic bank, particularly a Hawala bank. I've been getting Hawala banks from these scammers quite often. On some occasions, we've even gone further and gotten cash money mules out of these folks. What does he think? You're going to yell into the toilet? Anyways, welcome everybody. This, like I said moments before, I consider this scam to be the most dangerous. Not particularly because of this individual scammer or this particular scam call, but the fact that these scam call centers have at the minimum 20, maybe as many as 30, 40, or 50 scammers. I can tell by hearing them. They're also advertising these ads all the way from 6 a.m. my time as late as 9 p.m. They're greater in number and they're affecting more victims than you would see at a refund scam, such as the one that does Amazon or McAfee or Norton. Those scammers seem to be hanging out in groups of 10, sometimes even fewer. So when you have this many, it drives me bananas. That's why I'm even that much more frustrated. I can't use my AutoBot because these were primary targets of my AutoBot. Okay, so Evan.pro says he may have a solution for me, but it's may. Only because it's real hard, particularly for US based SIP providers, to be able to do what my Autobot is doing. So it's completely understandable that they can't do it. But we are looking, and I'm hoping to find one maybe in India that might let me do it, or one in China. I do know that at one point, Bob RTC was using a SIP provider based in China to do his Bob RTC. So if I can find, so even if it's a foreign SIP provider, I might have to go to that length. But thankfully, Evan.pro, we shouted him out earlier, is going to see if maybe we can find someone. If not, we'll keep looking. There's going to be someone out there that will let me do it.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm right here.
Okay, thank you. I just needed to take some Advil. Okay, so
Okay.
what?
All
So
right. So Patricia, let me, without wasting any time, get down to the business and get straight away to the topic. All right. Now, see, as I can see here, that the transaction was already approved by your registered phone number. Okay, and there is no any possible way we can dispute or cancel it officially. But yes, I completely understand that you being a victim, it will be very unfair to you if you will ended up
well,
losing
wait a
even a
minute.
single penny from your account, right?
What stops me from getting in my car, going down to the bank and closing my account over this? Because if
See,
Bank of
the main
America,
concern is,
no, my main concern is
uh,
Bank of America is authorizing transactions greater than $10,000 without my signature. This is completely out of
um,
whack. Anything above
let's see.
10,000
First of all,
requires me to sign an IRS
today's
form.
Yes, completely understandable, and I really ask you for a huge apology if you think that verification was needed. But yes, honestly, we did our job. I mean, we weren't aware that you have been hacked early morning. I mean, you called us right now, and you
No,
informed me
wait,
just now.
no, you're not listening. I've sent wire transfers or cashed out money greater than $10,000 from my bank in the past, and in every instance, any amount over
Uh-huh.
$10,000
Okay, so
requires
you're
an
talking
I.
about
It, re, it
you have
require.
made more money transfer, more than 78,000, right? Now let me ask you this: have you ever
Hold on.
tried making an international wire transfer?
I've done. It's been a while, but I've done one. I sent my brother money and excuse me. I've sent money to my
Not a
brother when
problem.
he was in Germany. That was many years ago.
Germany. Okay, so now we also need to understand this. Think about it. We're talking about China. It's not Germany. I
Okay,
mean,
but
the
okay, but
okay,
there.
let's
Okay, can you
forget about their transaction. Okay, see, the money.
please, you're with my bank. You would know about the IRS form that must be filled out when it's above 10,000. Somebody, in order for making that transfer go through, had to sign a form, and you never mentioned the form.
Okay.
Do you know
Now
the
you tell
form?
me
Do
when.
you know the
Yeah, I
form?
completely understand, Miss C. Let me tell you something first. You, this is the 21st century. You gotta understand this that it is a technical era, and you cannot really depend upon the documentation. It's the time where we gotta
The
make
bank
our
will.
where we have to put our
Bank
signature.
of
If that
America,
time we would have already left it away.
Bank of America will lose their charter with the FDIC if they do not follow the letter of the law. It is required by federal law for the bank to secure an 8300 form. Someone
See,
signed that
Patricia,
form. You don't know
Patricia,
about that form? Look up the form. I want to know who
P-
signed it.
Patricia. Okay, I understand that at such situations we get panic. But now see, let's talk practically, okay? You say me one thing. I'm here working as an employee. I have no authorities to take any decisions. It's the protocol. It's how the banking system works, okay? But
All
yeah,
right,
I completely understand. Now the best part, you haven't listened to the best part yet,
the best
Patricia.
part.
You have just been concerned. Now let me tell you. This is, see, honestly, it's been over and decades I have been serving for this department, and this is not the first time I'm handling such kind of cases, okay? And recently, there was one case with the name Linda. She was about 84 years old, and her situation was more critical and more complicated than yours. She ended up losing her $127,000 from her account. You are lucky enough that the amount has not even been debited yet. Okay, so there is still a chance we can go ahead and get your funds secured. But yes, if you will keep on arguing with me without looking up for a solution, I'm so sorry. I cannot forward you the helping hands if that's how I'm gonna be treated. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be practical here, Patricia. See, I'm gonna try my best. Whatever it
Well,
takes,
no,
I'll get it done from my end. I would
I'm just
really appreciate if you cooperate with me the same.
I'm
Okay?
I'm just trying to understand. Like for
Yeah.
example, no,
That's how you should talk.
listen. A couple of years ago, I had to pull out $18,000 for to buy my car because I wanted to pay for it with a certified check. So when I went to Bank of America to get the certified check, I was told at that point that any amount over $10,000 requires filling out an IRS 83000 form. It doesn't matter if it's a wire transfer, if it's a cash withdrawal, or if it's a certified check. Any amount over $10,000 requires. They've had that requirement in place since
Okay.
1996.
Now, yes,
Now
completely understandable,
to do
okay,
this
Patricia.
amount,
Now, let me.
To do
Please
this
let me speak,
no,
okay?
to do this amount, somebody would have had to authorize the 8300 form. You have it in your possession. Who filled out the
Okay,
form? That might give us a clue.
okay. You are very correct, Patricia. Okay? See, now you just think about this. The bank have never been lacking behind the informations or the verification. We have done our job. Now you understand this. When you say me that you have been hacked, do you really think that these hackers they're gonna be quite dumb? They're smart enough. They use the advanced technology by which they could easily go through with any verification they want. Patricia? This is not our fault. The things has been done
No,
from by somebody. You cannot put the blame on us.
what I'm trying to
Hmm.
say is there's a form that was authorized. What, can you please pull up the form? It should be in your records.
Okay, hold on then. Let me go ahead and check it out. Okay, just please
I
hold the line
appreciate
for a
it.
moment.
Thank you.
Okay, so he obviously doesn't understand, and it is true though. There would have to be a form in order for that to go through. You can't just yank more than 10K out of your bank without filling out that form. It's been around for quite a while. it's the government's. It's the government's. The government did this in an effort to combat money laundering. That's the whole purpose of the 8300 form. So now he's going to have to fake it till he makes it. It's hilarious.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm right here. So Patricia, I could see here when you're talking about the IRS form, which was filled up more than $10,000, and when I tried checking out that account documentations, I got that form 833 and reporting cash payment of over $100,000. Right now, see. Let me first go through with this IRS documentations and what
Okay.
it's written on a terms and condition. Okay.
All
Now
right.
see, we have a term. We are getting instructions by the federal government since you know about the IRS. Now, whom we must send the file is a person who must file Form 8300 includes an individual, company, corporation, part.
You just hung up. You just hung up. I can't call that number back because it's a spoofed number. They're still connected to my computer. I have the number that she gave. Yeah, 5676. I can't. If I call it,
The toll-free number you have dialed.
yeah, see, it's not valid. I don't know if he bailed. I don't think he bailed. I'm typing. They're still connected, so we'll give him a couple minutes. Let me go back.
My voice. Okay, so it's 2:10. We'll give him we'll give him 5 minutes. If I don't see activity, then we'll just reset everything and start over. How's everybody doing? If you have any questions, now's a good time to ask. They're still connected, but they're not responding to any of my. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting the sub to Up All Nightham. Oh, bases loaded. I'm so used to their poor accents that I no longer. Um, well, if they bailed, they haven't disconnected. They're still connected to the machine. It still has a solid connection. I'm gonna give them 3 more minutes before I bail on them. And I could try calling back the main number. Yeah, I know I was getting under his skin. I may have pushed him a little bit too hard. Prinny, I have another way that I deal with them. I just can't do it because it requires a technology that I can no longer use. It's called my AutoBot. Before, when he said scammers were established, well, when they run netstat, if they run it with the -a command, it'll show you network connections that your computer has made with websites that are listening for packets that your computer is sending to it. It's completely normal, but they misconstrue it to make it sound like they're listening to my phone calls, which is furthest from the truth. Okay, they have 2 more minutes if they don't call. I'm going to go ahead. There we go. They're calling.
Hello? Hello? They have a bad phone. It hung up immediately. So they're not bailed yet. And they're typing on the screen. So they haven't bailed yet. Okay, they said they're going to call back in 5 minutes.
Sometimes you have to be a high-riding bitch to survive.
And I said, okay. And then they said that they would get my call connected back to them. Okay, so
It ain't over yet. Ain't over yet, folks.
Diddy hee hee, hua hua.
Bom dee 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 hua hua. 12 months, Pickett. Thank you. Appreciate the dedication. So what I'm doing right now, folks, is I'm looking at my stream totals, and I can update the Twitch income. So I just type the amount that I've made from Twitch, and you'll see the total go up. Now it's at $64. So I'm hoping to automate my goals, so that way it'll automatically total that for me. I am working on it. Katsua, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the super chat, Katsua. So if I look at YouTube and I refresh it, okay, so it takes a couple of minutes for the totals to update. Yeah, YouTube has gone up, so now if I type in the amount that I've gotten from YouTube, and save it, you'll see the total go up to $70. Thank you for the support, everybody. So right now, as you can see, so far in the stream, you guys have donated $70 to my efforts. Okay, so she said, thank you for your understanding. So they're going to call me back in a couple of minutes and we'll be able to continue. Oh, Carrie, so are you in? Yeah, Carrie is from Australia right now in Sydney. Sydney time. It's 6:15 a.m. in Sydney, Australia.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is this
Hello.
Rachel?
Yes, this side Rachel, ma'am.
Hi,
I heard
Rachel.
you got disconnected.
Yes, I
I
was
heard you
talking
got
to the.
disconnected from your bank.
Yes, I was talking to the Bank of America and it just suddenly dropped. I think they had a phone issue.
Okay, ma'am. Just hold on this line, okay? I will connect you back with your bank.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Thank you for holding the line. Your call has been connected with Alan Foster with the extension number 14176. Hello.
Hi, Ellen. It's Patricia Warren.
Oh, hi, Patricia. We got disconnected. What happened? Did you hang up
I
the call
don't.
intentionally?
No, I wouldn't dare do that. Not with what's on the line.
Oh, okay. It
Thank you
might be
for
the
calling
bad
me back.
reception. Okay, not a problem. Okay, now Patricia, see, I completely understand your situation that the things which are happening are not done by you, and it was being done by the hackers, right? Now, see,
Right.
you also need you also need to understand this. When you say me that it was done by the hackers, then it was done by the hackers. We are not the blamable person in between, but the most I can do for you, Patricia, is I will definitely try my best to do everything for you. Okay, but
All
I need
right.
your patience. I need you to cooperate with me and understand the things from my end because Bank of America is not mine. I mean, I work for them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I have to make sure that even I have to answer my seniors, miss. See, if the things goes according to what I will be
Wait,
planning
wait,
for
wait,
you,
wait. Why are you
I
calling me senior? I'm 35 years old.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a senior. I'm 35 years old.
I never say that. What I was saying you is, see, the most I can do for you is I will definitely go ahead and resolve every single thing for you, okay? But I need
Okay.
your cooperation with me, miss, okay?
Well,
I
of
also want
course.
you to understand the things from my end because the decisions are not in my hands. And see, honestly, it's been over a decades me serving for this department, and I have already won a lot of victories in such kind of cases, and I do have a
Well,
very good record. And
that's
I
good to
promise you,
know.
miss, yeah, I promise you, miss. See, I'm a man of my word, and I promise you that if the things goes well according to what I will be planning for you, you will definitely be thanking me later. Okay?
Well, of course, if you help me out, I wouldn't dare not thank you. You're already giving me a lot of assurance as it is. Just hearing your your lovely voice. I mean, I've got to ask you. Please don't feel taken aback by what I'm about to say. But are you from Texas? Because you have such a southern drawl. It sounds like you may have been born and raised in Georgia or maybe Texas.
Actually, I was born in New Jersey,
Oh, you were born in New
and
Jersey.
Yeah, I
How do,
was born in New Jersey, but after my father he got retired from the military, we had to be shifted to El Paso, Texas, actually. And
oh,
I
well,
have
that's,
completed my graduations out there, and
I
now I'm
see.
working in Washington. Yeah. Okay. So,
Now I can
first of
see
all,
where the
Miss, when I
accent
went
came from. I can see the accent. I love Texas accents.
Thank you so much. All right. Well, Patricia, as I can see here that there are the transaction which we are talking about. When I had a word with my manager, he told me that there are some alternate option we could provide you by which you can secure your funds. Do you want me to help you out with that?
Yeah, whatever the solution is, I'm there. I'll do whatever it takes. Um, what are our options?
All right. See, first thing, as I could see here that the funds which were being uh, charged by these hackers, it is going to an illegal pornography website which has the address of www.pornhub.com, right? And
Right.
at this point of time,
Well,
by these hackers, they have been using your identity, which also affects your identity somewhere, right? So, what we have decided is we will be first going ahead and getting this situation reported to the Federal Trade Commission Department. I hope that
Yeah.
you have heard about the FTC, right?
Pornhub does not
Now,
sell
because
child
the reason
pornography.
why we are reporting about the situation to them is because later on, if these hackers, if they would try to use your name and your
my name.
identity for any kind of illegal activities, you will not be the responsible person for any crimes happening with your name and with your identity. Understand me?
All right. Well, okay. What department did you say?
I'm sorry?
You mentioned a government department. What department did you say?
Apartment?
Department. Federal government department.
Oh, Federal Trade Commission, FTC.
Federal Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So I will be going ahead and updating this situation to the Federal Trade Commission Department, and I will be informing them that since Patricia's identity has been compromised and being used by somebody else without her consent and knowledge, so that we can make sure that none of the legal consequences could be nearby even you, because you understand this that the child pornography activity which we are talking about that has the minimum terms of imprisonment of 9 years, and there will be a penalty fine between
Right.
80 grand to $120,000. So
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
like we have to make sure that we should not be doing any mistakes by which the case will be going opposite of our hands. The case should be under our favor. And I completely understand you being a victim. It will be very unfair to you if you will be facing any kind of legal consequences or if you will face any kind of financial losses since that was not done even by you, right? So,
Right.
considering the fact and understanding the situation, you also need to understand this, Patricia, that since this is not a one-man job, I have to go ahead and discuss about these things with my departments, with my seniors, and with my fraud department especially, so that later on, even if something happens wrong, they're always there to take the responsibility. Okay?
All right.
You know that very well that a single employee cannot take the decisions over the financial matters because supposedly if I'll guide you with the things from my perspective or according to me, later on if the things doesn't goes well, you will of course be filing a lawsuit against me, don't you? So
Well,
who
no.
wants who wants to get a lawsuit filed against them? Well, I don't do. So I hope so that even you're not thinking about going that way, are you?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm gonna do whatever's appropriate given the circumstance. So, um, I do not have any intention of suing Bank of America, much less yourself.
Okay, now see, Miss, it's not about that. You need to understand this that the transaction which we are talking about, since that has to be debited within this upcoming 2 hours from now,
Right,
okay? So we have to get this funds secured somehow because it will be taken away from your account or because we have to do something or else the funds will simply get debited. You know what I'm saying? If we don't do
right.
anything. So can you do me a favor? Can you allow me for about 10 to 15 minutes? I will really quickly go ahead and have a word with my manager about this and I will ask him that like if there is any alternate option we could provide you by which you can secure your money. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, whatever way is the most appropriate is the way that I want to go.
Okay, so I will go ahead and talk to them about it. So you make sure that you're gonna stay on the line. Make sure
Yes.
that the phone line should not be getting disconnected, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Okay, I'll be here. I'm gonna set the
All
phone
right.
down. I'll put you on speaker. I'm gonna be in the kitchen cleaning a little bit. If you need me, call my name and I'll hear you, okay?
Okay, sure. I'm on the line. Whenever
Thank
I'll
you.
be back from the manager's office, I'll say hello, Patricia. Okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. I'm on the line. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, they don't dot. I mean, they don't dawdle. I mean, they dawdle because it's a. Let me give you some examples. 7 years ago, when I initially was calling this type of scam, that's how I got my scam baiting started. Was calling tech support scammers. Back then, they would literally only go for $200 to $400, and they would ask you to write a check and mail it to them. That's literally how different that they've become. After years have gone by, they got into this Pornhub thing, but they've really hit it hard. It's almost to the degree now where 99%, at least of the ones I've called, always go for that Pornhub child pornography explanation. And these guys are sounding like they're going to have me do a wire transfer. Um, but because he's talking to his manager, um, they may actually try Bitcoin again. I'm going to try and steer him back to the wire transfer because we have a trick that we play on them to spin it into a domestic Hawala bank or a U.S. bank mule. Um, that's my aim with these guys. But my primary mission in scam baiting these scammers is to educate the public. That's why I'm taking the extra time to explain how the scam works um, and what you can expect out of the scam. My hope is to spread the word to ordinary women and men and women, to get them to understand how these scammers work so that they can avoid being scammed. Stephanie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. So I have to manually update my daily totals, but it went up by $2, just like thanks to Stephanie. Appreciate that, Stephanie. Um, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thank you, Zaki. I've been spiking my hair now for 3 months. Jason, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. It's the Eddie Lizard hairstyle. Is that's what Eddie Lizard looks like? Let me look up Eddie Lizard. He's opening up my camera.
Hello? Are you there? Um, are you there?
Hello?
Yes, are you there?
I am just waiting for the updates to receive from the manager, okay? He's
All
going
right.
through with your case file. Yeah,
Okay,
just stay
because
on the line. He might be updating me any moment.
somebody just tried to open my webcam on my computer, and I just was concerned.
Somebody's trying to open up a webcam?
Not now. They haven't. Well, it was. Okay, well, I just got concerned. I don't want someone opening my webcam. That's kind of embarrassing. Hello? I'm going to put the phone back down. Just call me when you need me.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't hung up. Thank you for the 500 bits, Prinny. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, these scammers are so pervasive right now. They're what I consider to be the most dangerous overall because on any given day, these guys claim more victims than any other scammer. It's just crazy. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Esta Bandito. Appreciate that. And also to Jason Park, 85. And Jason Park, thank you for the 30 bits. Office Moose, oh my gosh, another 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thanks again, Office Moose. Much appreciated. You really do contribute to the growth and affordability of what I'm doing.
Hello? I'm back at my computer just to let you know I was able to finish my cleaning.
Um, I don't really have an opinion on Linus Tech Tips other than I do like Linus Tech Tips, but I tend to side with Gamer Nexus because they're very what's the word I want to use? Detailed in what they do and very measured.
Thank you for staying on the line. Your call has been transferred to the
Yes.
fraud supervisor. My name is Max. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hi, Max.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
I've had better days. I've been told that
Mm-hmm.
$78,000 is going to come out of my bank, and it's
Yeah,
going for.
that's why I'm here with you. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, we were working on that, and I just talking with my meeting in the fraud protection team, and we cannot stop that charge either because that charge was already authorized by your registered phone number, right?
Yeah,
But
apparently
only to.
my phone was even hacked, and that's That's really got me
Yeah,
worried.
let me give you some information on this charge, then you will understand that how this charge was made, right?
All right.
Uh, in the morning when this charge was made, we gave you a call on your registered phone number to verify if it's you making the charge or not, as it is a high dollar charge plus an overseas charge. So it was an automated call, and you had two options over there. If you recognize the charge of $78,000 going towards China for child pornography, press 1, and if you don't recognize the charge, then press number 2. So we got one is an answer from your side, that too from your registered phone number. So if you have already authorized any charges, it can never be disputed or stopped. But you're telling me that your cell phone lines were also hacked in the morning?
Well, that's what I was
That's what you're
told.
saying, right?
Well,
Okay.
the
That
one thing that
means,
sticks out as odd. Maybe you can clear this up. But
uh-huh.
for example, if I buy something from eBay that's more than $1,000, Bank of America,
The thing is,
Bank of
let
America,
me tell you.
listen, I haven't even said what I was going to say. Bank of
Exactly,
America,
go on. Yep.
Bank of America will always text me and tell me
Mm-hmm.
that a
Mm-hmm.
suspicious transaction had just occurred. Well,
Mm-hmm.
if I approve of it, type yes. If not, type
Mm-hmm.
no. They never say one or
Okay.
two.
Okay. Patricia, let me explain you what just happened with you. In the morning when we called you, we thought it's you. We were not aware that your phone were hacked, right? Otherwise, we would have canceled that charge, right? But we thought it's you approving that charge from your registered phone number. But the thing was, your phone was hacked. That is why the
But
hackers, they
why were
pressed
the
number one,
options?
right?
Why were the options one
Hmm.
and two instead of yes and no?
It was just two options over there. Press, if you recognize the charge, then press number one.
That
If you
isn't
don't
how it
recognize the
works.
charge, mhm,
It's not a
then
phone call. I get text messages for
it
that
was
stuff.
no, it was an automated generated call because that was too high dollar charge, right? That was a high dollar charge. So we called you.
Okay.
We didn't text you. That is why. And somehow the hackers, they had the access of your devices, your networks. That is why they just uh, do this and just transfer this call to their end and press number one, right? Now, I just spoke to my fraud protection team, and as we are not able to cancel or dispute that charge from our end, right? So only thing I just spoke to my fraud prediction team, and they have given me an alternate option by which we can go ahead and try to cancel or dispute that charge. Okay. Now
All
let me
right.
explain you how we can do that. First of all, just tell me, do you know what is a duplicate charge in the banking sector?
Vaguely. Well, yeah, I had it
A
happen.
duplicate charge.
Yeah, a duplicate charge. Um,
Yes.
like for example, I think
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna explain you that. You
okay,
need to understand those things very carefully. If you
okay,
don't understand any part of that, just stop me there and say, Max, I didn't understand that. Please explain that me once more. Then I'll be much more happy to explain you in a
all
better
right,
way. Okay?
all right.
Okay. So in a banking, a duplicate charge is something when the charge was made for the same product of the same amount at the same time and with the same merchant. Let me give you one example. Let's suppose if you buy a product from Amazon of $100, after 1 hour, you buy another product of the same amount at the same time but with the same merchant. So if we get a duplicate charge, we put a hold on both the charges and call the customer to confirm whether the customer want both the charges to go through, one should go through or none of them should go through. So accordingly, we do it. Now, in your case, we will have to create an encrypted duplicate charge. So when we do it, we will have the right to cancel the charge made by the hacker
Oh no, I
and
know what you
reverse the
mean.
charge.
I know what you
Hmm.
mean. No, years
Yes.
ago, my husband
Hmm.
bought a color printer,
Hmm.
and we
Okay.
were traveling out of town, and it turned out that
Hmm.
the Office Depot charged us twice. And when we
Hmm.
called the bank, they said they would automatically see the discrepancy and cancel the charges because of the
Ma'am,
duplication.
uh, the thing is that charge was for child pornography, so I cannot ask you to go ahead and buy a child pornography again
Oh,
to
of course.
create that duplicate charge.
Right.
Yeah. So we need to create that duplicate charge with a different way, right? I'll tell you about it. But as soon as we create that duplicate charge, then bank will generate one more call on your registered phone number. And this time you will be getting three options over there. Press 1 if you recognize the charge of $78,000 going towards China for child pornography. And if you
Right.
recognize the charge of $78,000 going towards the duplicate charge, press number 2. And if you don't recognize any of the charges and you want all the charges to be cancelled, press number 3. As soon as you press number 3, all the charges will be cancelled and you will get your money back into your own account. You got it? But
I
you need to
see.
make sure that you're doing this procedure in time, okay? Now, we'll let you know how we can create that duplicate chart. For that, just give me a moment so that I can just talk to my team again that how we can create that duplicate chart, okay? So
All
please
right.
stay on the line. Yeah.
The other person I was
Uh-huh.
talking to mentioned if
Yeah.
I could send an overseas wire transfer, and I told him I could. I've done it before.
Yeah, so that's maybe, yeah, he was one of our colleagues. So he told you about the options, what we have, right? So
Right.
that is the only option we have right now to create that duplicate charge, right?
Okay. Okay.
So if we can do that, that will make it happen. That will just considered as a duplicate charge, and then you will get that call, and you can just the charges will be canceled from your account. Okay.
That
So
sounds
just wait for a
perfect.
moment. Let me wait for talk to my team, and I'll be right
Okay.
back. Yeah, stay on the
All
line.
right. Well, call my name out if you don't hear me because I'm gonna set the phone down again. I've got to find
Yeah,
my
it's
kitty.
okay. Yeah,
I got to find my kitty cat. Thank you.
correct. That's not a problem. Okay, I'll be
All
right
right.
back. Yeah, stay on hold.
Speaking of kitty cat, Beethoven is in the catio, kicking back and enjoying the warm weather while we have it. Yeah, this is terrible. So you could easily replace me with an actual elderly person falling for this. The duplicate charge argument is actually quite reasonable, believe it or not. I actually have had this happen. My wife and I bought a HP DeskJet 600C color printer in 1994 from Home Office Depot. And then my wife and I got in a car and we drove to Oakland, California to go to a Pink Floyd concert. Well, we went to go check into a hotel and my card was declined. This was on a Saturday. So I got on the phone with my bank. It was First Interstate Bank at the time. And they told me I had two $650 charges on my bank. And I said, this is bullshit. I go, I only bought one printer. And they said, don't worry, because of the duplicate charges, they're going to immediately see the problem and return one of them back to you. So that does happen. When I was working for American Express for a short period as a contractor, that was one of our roles, was to look for duplicate charges and getting rid of the newest of the two charges. But we always had to call the customer to make sure that they didn't intend to do duplicate charges. Concert was great. I love Pink Floyd. Okay, so Fred had duplicate charges on an airline ticket, $3,200. Holy crap! So it does happen. So I could see an elderly person following for it. Murthy Mark, after being shocked at the prospect of having child porn ordered, an elderly person or a person with dementia, a lonely person, a depressed person, an intoxicated person, or even a young person who's gullible could fall for this. If they didn't, they wouldn't be running these scams. And that's why I'm taking the extra time to go into the details of what happens, why it happens, and why it might make sense to an elderly person. Yeah, that Pink Floyd concert, that was in 94, so were they had just came out with the Division Bell. So in the concert, I'll never forget watching One of These Days live. One of These Days is one of my favorite instrumentals, and it's by Pink Floyd. It's all dun 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 dun. It's got the dual bass guitars with the delayed echo. Dun 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 dun. One of these days, I'm gonna cut you into little pieces. Anyways, I love Pink Floyd. Oh, Time was amazing. You can hear the clock going ding 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 ding. Time, yeah. It was in Oakland at the Oakland Coliseum. It was wonderful. I was 24 years old. We were living on change in our car because that damn bank allowed.
Patricia, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Patricia? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. I was just checking up all of your details. Can you do one thing? Can you please send me your driver's license or your state ID on the same number?
I can
A
text it
picture
with.
of that?
Yes, I can send it to
Yeah,
you with my. I can't send it to you with this cell phone, but I do have
that
my
is fine.
work cell. Can I send it with my work cell phone?
You just need to send the picture on the same cell phone with any of your number, okay? There is no problem. You can
Okay,
just click a
well,
picture and send me on the same number.
okay, yeah, I'll send that to you in a minute. Let me get it.
Yeah, I'm staying on the line. No problem. Take your
All
time.
right.
But just send me your state ID and your driver's license both, okay?
Well, all I have is my driver's license. I don't have a state ID.
Yeah, you can send me your driver's license. Yeah, no problem
All
with that.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm saying hello to you, and I'm gonna send you the driver's license.
Yeah, I got your message. Yeah, I got your message. That's your other number?
Yeah, that's my work cell phone. The one I'm
Oh,
using
that's
is a
very
is a flip phone. I can't take pictures.
Oh, we are talking on your flip phone.
Yes.
Uh, okay.
I have to go answer the door. My cat's scratching at the door. Could I put the phone down for just a moment?
Yeah, no problem with that. Yep.
All right.
I've had police officers look at this driver's license. It's authentic. It's not a real one by any measure, but even the FBI have seen it, and they said it looks authentic.
Okay. I'm back. I just had to let my cat back in.
Just wait
Oh,
for my response, okay? I'll
all
be
right.
there.
All right.
Okay.
I'm kind of worried. I was told that the charge would go through in a couple hours, and it's been almost 2 hours since I've had this phone call. Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
How many hours will it be before the charge goes through?
Ma'am, we are looking for that. Don't worry about it. We will hold the charge for you, okay? Don't worry.
Oh, you're gonna, okay. Well, if you can hold it, then,
It it will
yeah,
not go through. It will not go through. We will make sure. But for
well,
that, we will have to create that duplicate charge, okay?
I see, I see.
Okay. Now, first of all, just tell me, ma'am, do you have any nearest branch of your Bank of America? Any nearest branch?
Well, the closest one is on 3500 South. That's the one I usually go
Yep,
to.
I like which one? Can you please tell me one more time?
It's on 3500 South.
3500 South. Okay, I can see some locations over here. It's 3603 South 2700 West Street.
That
Can you
sounds
please
about
help me out
right.
with your zip code one more time?
84123.
8411.
84123.
Okay, 84123, right?
Right.
Okay, that's okay. So, which one is your like home branch, like where you visit on regular
I just,
basis?
I go to the one on 3500 South. I don't know the exact address.
That is okay. Just tell me how far it is. I'm telling you our address. It's
Um,
5372 South Redwood Road,
no, it's
Taylorsville.
on,
Oh,
that's, no, it's on 3500 South. Um, let me,
hmm because you need to visit to any one of the branches, right? Any one of your nearest branches, and you need to withdraw the funds in cash, right? That is why I'm asking.
right, okay, to get there,
Oh,
it's about 15, sometimes
hmm
15 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes. It depends on if they're
okay.
metering traffic or not. Sometimes they meter the traffic.
Yeah, okay. Just check your cell phone, both the cell phone, how much battery are on those cell phone? How much
I'm
is the
sorry.
battery?
Oh, my battery on my
The
phone
first,
is, I have a charger in my
mhm.
car also, so I won't run out of charge.
Okay, both the cell phone, like from that cell phone you send me the picture, that is also charged.
Well, I can't take that phone with me. I can take this phone, the one I'm talking on.
But the cell phone you have, that is a flip phone, right? On which we are talking right now.
Yeah, it's a flip phone.
But so you need to take that cell phone with you, that your work cell phone as well.
I am not allowed to. It has to stay here. It's part of my job. I can't.
Okay.
I can take my
Okay,
flip
just wait
phone
for
with
a
me.
moment, okay? Stay on the line.
All
Yep.
right.
Just wait for a moment.
All right. Now I'm going to be going to the bank and I'm going to be doing, what am I going to be doing? It's a wire transfer, right?
I'll be guiding you what you need to do, ma'am. Just wait for a moment.
All right.
I'll tell you.
I don't want to take the other phone with me because he's going to want me to take a picture of the bank. Jay Bankhead, they're going to do a wire transfer. At least that's what the other scammer said. So they have changed their minds and they've switched from wire transfers to Bitcoin. But they got to be out of their mind. 73,000.
Thank you for staying on the line, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now just tell me, ma'am, how much time will you take to get yourself ready to leave for the bank? I believe you have a car to drive as well.
Yeah, of course I have a car. I'm going to need about 10 minutes, maybe less. I just need to get out of these sweats into something more presentable.
Okay. And tell me the branch address, whole address, like on which branch you're visiting, so that I can just talk to the.
It's on 3500 South. It's one of the main branches.
Okay, 3500 South, right?
I'm looking here. I won't. 3500 South. It's one of the main roads in West Valley City.
It's in West Valley City.
Yes.
Okay, let me find that up. Till the time, you can do one thing, ma'am. Yeah, you can just get yourself ready, and as soon as you're ready, let me know, okay?
All right. I need about 10 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. I'm staying on the line. Don't hang up the line if in case we get disconnected.
Another location. It's also called Valley Fair Mall. It's in Valley Fair Mall. That's where I go.
Yeah, that's okay. I got that address. It's in
It's in West Valley.
3603 South 2700 West Street, 100 West Valley City, right?
Right. Yeah, that's basically 3500 South.
3500 South. Yeah, got it. So get yourself ready, ma'am. As soon as you're ready to leave for the bank, then I'll tell you. As soon as you park your car with the parking lot of
I haven't even left yet. I got to get ready.
Step outside of your car.
I've got to get ready. I haven't left yet.
Yeah,
I'm going to need about 10
that's
minutes.
what I'm saying. First, that's okay. Take your time. As soon as you're ready, let me know, yeah?
All right.
Okay.
What a douchebag. He's a douchebag. Douchebags. How's everybody doing so far? This is crazy. Willie do it, Betty don't. 100 bits. Superfluous 100 bits. Appreciate the contribution. Office Moose another 100 bits. And another 500 bits from Office Moose. Superfluous 20K 100 bits. Wow. Thanks for the support, everybody. Okay, updating my title totals. So far today, roughly $120 today so far. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate your contributions. Yeah, Office Moose, the you're gonna get the main drive song thanks to your generosity. Fred asked me to inside of a whisper. I appreciate your contributions, Office Moose. You've really outdone yourself. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so far we've had these scammers on for 2 hours. In 5 minutes, I'll be ready to go to the bank. Talk about crazy today. Yeah, well, I tell you, every morning when I wake up, I always think about you guys and how we're going to interact during the live stream. And I've told everybody that what drives me into live streaming has got multiple reasons. The big one is for victims, but you guys play a major role in teaming up with me while I call these creeps. My original days of scam baiting, I did it all by myself in the dark. I did not do it as a live stream, and live streaming has made quite a difference. It really has. Tonight, nah, we're not cooking anything special tonight. I just had a TV dinner for lunch and probably not going to have anything special. I might have some chicken. I bought a rotisserie chicken yesterday. It was pretty good. No, I haven't finished the Plague game yet. That game is hard. I watched some YouTube playing guides, and I'm not the only one who says that Plague game is harder than it should be. Yeah, when I first started scam baiting back in 2016, I literally would scam bait Monday through Saturday, and then on Saturday, or Monday through Friday, all by myself. I did not do it live. I would then spend Saturday collecting the best clips and creating a video. And for about 9 months, I was doing it on my YouTube channel. But I burned out. Doing it by yourself without the input of people in a live stream lends to burnout real quick when you scam bait. You start to get tunnel vision, and you start to feel like you're not really doing any good. I remember telling myself, "Why are you even doing this?"
Hi there.
Did you call my name? My name? I'm almost ready.
Yep. Oh, it's okay. Take your time. No problem.
Okay,
I was just
yeah.
checking that are you there or not. Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple more minutes.
And make sure after getting yourself ready, you need to take all of your credentials with you, like your passbook, your checkbook,
I
your
already know.
card, your credit card.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Okay.
Yep. And also your driver's license, correct?
I leave with that stuff all the time. Why wouldn't I take that with me?
No, I understand that, but what my job is to recommend you the things, okay?
Okay, give me a
So
couple
that's
more
why I was-
minutes. I'm still finishing up. I'll be ready in a couple minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're always like that. They're impatient. That's one of the things I like to bring up also. there's a thing called red flags. When you talk to folks about scams, tell them to look for red flags whenever people call you or whenever they engage in a conversation over things like a bill they owe. Red flags are things like a professional will never rush you. A professional will never let you say, could I call you back? I'm going to call a friend or I'm going to call my bank. I want to check something. Urgency is a major red flag. Obvious red flags is bad English, not understanding simple concepts like telling me to take everything with me may not be a red flag, but even a regular elderly person is going to call that out and say, shut up. I know I take that stuff with me. These guys are so pretentious. They're, oh, you just want to reach out and smack them. You know what I'm saying? I just want to reach out and smack them.
Hello? Are you there? I think I'm ready to go.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, that's perfect. Now, just as soon as you get into car with all of your credentials and like your debit card and all the things and your driver's license, say hello to me, okay? Before driving.
All right. I don't know how to tell you
And
this,
just
but
tell me, yeah, go on.
why would I leave without those things? That is ridiculous. It makes it sound like you've never driven a car before. You have to bring your ID. It is required by law. You can't drive without your ID.
I surely understand that, ma'am. The thing is, but sometimes we forget all these things, right?
No, we don't.
It's okay, no problem.
Okay.
And
I'm
just tell me,
leaving
how
as
much
we
time will
speak.
you take to reach there? Like on your branch, how much time will you take to reach there, approximately?
I already told you. Look in your past. I told you 15 to 20 minutes. You don't listen.
Ma'am, I listen to you, but I need to confirm and I need to update the things. That is why I was asking you. Okay?
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
it'll take 15 to 20 minutes.
No problem.
I'm gonna put you down on the passenger seat and put you on speaker, okay?
Okay. Whenever you park your car at the parking lot of your branch, don't step outside of your car. I'll be guiding you what you need to do inside the branch, okay?
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
set the phone down
Now
now
drive
so I can
safely.
drive. I'm gonna set the phone down now
That's
so I
okay.
can drive.
Okay. Drive safely.
Ugh. You guys are annoying. Ugh. These scammers are idiots. They really are. Yeah, another one is being instructed not to tell the truth to the bank. Exactly right, Norton. Now, you still can't yell with the artificial voice changer. I'm tempted to try it again. It's been a couple of months. I'm hoping they've resolved the crackling issue. Um, I throw the best hardware at this stuff. The machine that I do with my voice changer is an i9 1300KS with 64 gig of DDR5 and a PNY RTX 4090 Ti. So it's top-notch equipment. I don't know why it was crackling. I have very high-end equipment. Darth, I probably will try to, but I have to. It has to be obvious when I go to do it. Okay, so for this first song, we're dedicating it to Office Moose. Office Moose, thank you so much for your generous contributions. This is back to my Chevy. Fred, also known as Jack Pip, asked that I dedicate it to Office Moose. Thank you, Office Moose. All right, so the status of my MIDI files.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I'm just going to give you an update. I'm about a third of the way there.
I didn't catch that.
I'm about a third of the way there.
Okay. You're about to reach there?
I'm about a third of the way to the bank.
Okay, okay, no problem. Drive safely.
All right. I'm going to set the phone back down.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he probably doesn't understand 1/3. Do they? They don't do fractions in India? I'm sure they do. India historically has been at the forefront of science for the humanity. Um, India is credited with creating a couple of things actually. If you just Google what contribution did India make to science, you'll see there's a ton of it. Just recently, India landed a probe on the south pole of the moon, which is a big deal. Big celebration over that. It's said that there's water on the southern on the south pole of the moon. So I'm into science pretty heavily. I basically firmly believe we'll be colonizing the moon long before we have colonized Mars. Going to Mars is just too risky, right? I mean, there's just no way. Just for the radiation alone. Even moon colonization's asking for it. Because if one of the colonists gets pregnant, they're going to have to return to Earth to give birth. Because we don't have any experimentation to know what childbirth would be like. A child born in low gravity would be taller. But other things would be wrong. Your gut wouldn't develop properly. Your bones wouldn't develop properly. It's all I can say. I've asked numerous YouTube, even astronomy channel, what would happen to births in space, and no one has an answer. Well, we only see one side of the moon because it's tidally locked with the Earth. All right, we're getting ready to test the call with Chappie. Okay, call in Chappie.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Chappie, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Okay, so I'll be at the bank here in about 5 minutes. I'm not 5 minutes. I'm making them go through the whole drive. Everybody's saying hi to you right now. Everybody's saying, Chappie, Chappie, Chappie.
Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Losing my voice a little bit. Do we have an address yet, Ray?
No. We're gonna get it hopefully soon. I'm gonna try and mention that to him at the next spotlight, and then I'll see if he has anything. The virtual machine, I froze it, so.
Okay.
I'll
mute until you cue me in.
Okay, cool.
All right, thank you.
All right. All right, I'm gonna play us another song, folks. Let me pick one that's play this one here. So I'll be talking to him up here to let him know that I'm almost at the bank. I'm going to make sure that, yep, I'm enabling SMS messages. Okay, so I can receive text messages with this phone.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I'm going to be at the bank here in the next 3 minutes.
Next 3 minutes. Okay, no problem. As
Um,
soon as you reach there, let me know, okay? Don't step outside of the car, yeah?
Now, as far as the banking account information, you can text this phone. I can receive text messages.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. As soon as you reach at the parking lot of your branch, let me know. Then I'll tell you what you need to do inside the bank, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So I should be there in about 3 minutes. 3 or 4 minutes.
I have a feeling he's going to want me to withdraw the money. Otherwise, he would have offered the account. Yeah, I know. And I'm going to tell him I can't take out that much cash. We'll get into a fight over the Bitcoin.
All right, I'm pulling in and I'm parking my car.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay.
All
Now, as soon as you pull over, let me know, yeah?
I'm parked my car. I'm at the bank.
Okay, that's perfect. Now I'm just gonna transfer this call to Alan, and he will guide you what you need to do inside the bank. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Stay on the line.
All right.
Thank you for holding your line. Your call has been connected with Alan here. Hello.
Hi, Alan. This is Patricia Warren.
Yeah, hi, Patricia. So you're in a parking lot of the bank?
Yes.
All right. Now, are you already inside the bank or you're inside the car right now?
I'm inside my car. He told me to park and then let him know, and then he transferred me to you.
Okay. Now, listen to me very carefully, okay? Once you go inside the bank, since you have to make sure that you're keeping the matter confidential, so make sure that you're not going to disclose them about the things, because I'm going to go ahead and get the things cleared from the database. Like, I'm going to delete all the transactions of that pornography, because while you're withdrawing the funds, if the teller will see that
I'm
there is
sending a
a
wire transfer.
transaction.
I'm sending a wire
No,
transfer.
the wire transfer was made by the hackers of that $78,000, right? So you do
Right.
not really mention anything about this case right now, since I am keeping this matter confidential, and I will be deleting that pornography transaction from the account so that when the teller will be giving you the cash, and when even if they will go through with your account, they will find nothing. And in case if they found out that there is a child pornography
Wait a
payment has
minute.
been done from your
I can't withdraw that much money in cash. That wouldn't look like an
no no no
identity.
no 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 no. We won't be withdrawing all the funds at once. Okay. First, we'll try to withdraw as much as possible.
We need to
Understand
duplicate the
me?
we need to duplicate the transaction. I made it
Yes,
clear
we
with
do
the
know that.
other, and I'm ready to
See,
do a wire transfer that needs to go to China. That's what I was told
no, no, no.
earlier.
Listen to me, okay? The charges which was made by hackers, they made it via wire transfer facility, okay? Right
Right.
now, see, you know that very well that the bank won't be giving you that much cash, right? Of course not, because
They
every
won't.
bank and
They
every branch
won't.
have its own limit.
They won't. I have a limit of $400 withdrawal in my bank. I can get a certified check, but I can't
No, no,
get.
no.
No. That's
Will you
the.
listen to me?
I
Will you
no.
listen to me and do the same? Will you
There
listen
is
to me and do the
there is
same?
a limit of $400 withdrawal on my account. I put that in place a
That is,
year ago, so I can get
Miss, that is from,
$400.
Miss, that is for the ATM limit. $400 is not a limit from the bank.
It
And
is
that is an
too.
ATM limit.
It is. It is too. It's a limit.
So you mean to say that you cannot withdraw more than 400 at a time?
No, it's for my protection. I set that limit. My husband and I set the limit 2 years ago.
Your call has been transferred to Max. Can you hear me?
Oh, hi, Max.
Hi, ma'am. But the thing is, as you're telling me that you have a limit of $400, but
Right.
that's not possible. We
Yes, it
have
is.
to
No,
withdraw
you
the
don't
funds
understand.
as much
No,
as we
listen.
can.
No, we had my daughter attached to my account, and we thought it was in our best interest to limit it to $400. That's been that way for 2 years. There's
Ma'am,
no way. There's
whenever
no
you
way.
go in,
There's
ma'am,
no way.
whenever
There's
you
no
go
way.
inside the bank,
I was told I was going to do a wire transfer, and I need to duplicate the charge. I was told explicitly twice, 3 times that I have to duplicate the charge. Why do you keep changing
ma'am,
it?
just tell me. No,
Why
no,
are
I'm
you
not
changing it?
changing it. The thing is, ma'am, okay, you wanted wire transfer? You
I
want
have
a
to do
wire transfer?
I have to replicate a $78,000 charge, and when the bank
Mm-hmm.
sees that, they're going to send me a
Mm-hmm.
call, and I have to press 3.
That's what I was saying, ma'am. So that is what we are trying to do. But first of all, we will do um, a small amount because bank have
That won't
some
match. It won't be
limits
a
of theirs.
duplicate. It won't be a duplicate charge.
So, ma'am, to put a hold on the charges,
It doesn't
we need
work
to go
that
ahead
way.
with a small amount.
I talked at length with another person who described how a duplicate charge would
Mm-hmm.
result in the nullification of the original charge. And you're changing it.
Yes,
Okay, I'm
that's what
not
I'm
getting
saying, ma'am.
this.
You
I'm
need to.
not getting this at all. I'm going to go into the bank and talk
Mm-hmm.
to them and explain to them that I have $78,000 that is
Okay.
due to come out of my
Which
account.
one will be easier for you? You cannot withdraw the funds like 25,000 in cash.
No, I can't. I can send a wire transfer though.
Okay,
I've
you
done
can
that.
do a wire transfer, right?
Right.
Okay, just wait for a moment.
I don't understand why there's anything to deliberate. This is something that I've been discussing with you for over 2.5 hours.
There is only option we have right now to withdraw the funds. Then only we can go ahead with the proceedings. That wire transfer is not working right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to go in and talk to the bank manager, and I'll relay what you just said to them. Because this
That's
doesn't make
totally up
sense.
to you, ma'am. But I
Does
cannot
it, this,
recommend you to do that because
This doesn't make
headquarters,
sense.
they have the authority to deal with such cases. Okay.
I've
I
never,
don't know
I've,
about
I
your
have
headquarters.
never, I have never known Bank of
Uh-huh.
America to make changes like this without any cause or reason.
No, I'm not
This
saying
is,
that it
this is,
changes.
this
Well,
is
I'm saying,
suspicious. This is looking suspicious.
Patricia,
I don't,
Patricia,
I don't know if I can
just
trust
try to
you.
understand.
No, this is raising
No,
red
totally,
flags.
it's up to you.
This is
Hmm.
raising red flags with me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This doesn't sound right. Not right
Ma'am,
at all. Because you
that's
guys
totally up to you, ma'am.
just 10 minutes
Hmm.
before I got into the car, I was told that I was going to go and do a wire transfer. And now it's
No,
all
I told
changed.
you that you have to
It
go to
doesn't
your
sound
branch and you
it
need to
doesn't
withdraw the funds in cash,
no,
right?
you never
I
said that.
told you at your home.
You've never
I
said
said it,
that.
ma'am.
This is too suspicious. I don't no. No. I'm not believing you. I'm not believing you at all.
Now you need to trust us, otherwise you will be in trouble.
I'll have to take my chances
You will lose
because
your $78,000.
I guess I'll
That's
have
for
to just
sure. And no one can get back that amount into your account.
I'm willing to wire the
Right?
money, but you're not letting me duplicate the charge, so I don't see any reason to go there. You've changed everything.
No, it's still.
No,
I
you've totally
told you,
changed it.
you cannot withdraw, ma'am.
You told me
You cannot
verbatim.
withdraw
You told me
$78,000
verbatim that
at once.
you
Bank will
told me
never.
verbatim I had to duplicate the charge, and now you're telling me to take a smaller amount. That tells me something's wrong.
Ma'am, that wire transfer is
Goodbye.
not working right now.
I don't believe you. This is Bank of
Then you will lose
America.
your $78,000.
Okay, then so be it. Goodbye. I just hung up on him. They don't have the mule, so that's what it means.
They don't have one. That happens. That does happen. So anybody in their right mind would call that suspicious. All right. Okay, folks. Well, that was 2 hours and 45 minutes roughly. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that's like a uber red flag. I mean, think about it. If they switch it like that, then they don't. That not only sounds like they have their heads up their asses, they've panicked, and anybody's gonna not believe them on that. Yeah, he knows he's messed up, so we'll just let it go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, folks. I'm gonna play a video of my cat, of my cat walking. I just have to use the restroom, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue this. I've been streaming now for roughly 2.5 hours, so we still have some more to go. Let me refresh my Facebook. Okay, they're not advertising right now on my Mater Paul Facebook. On my, let me look at my, but they are advertising on my personal Facebook. So we have another one to call. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna show Beethoven walk, and we'll call another scammer. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, folks. I'm gonna sit here real quick and have myself an otter pop. I had to hydrate a little bit. Pieces of crap, but that's an insult to actual crap. Anyways, I got these otter pops. Yeah, otter pop. I'll show you what an otter pop is. Otter pops have been around since the late 70s. Otter pop. These are otter pops. These are frozen, artificially flavored snacks consisting mostly of water. Yeah, they still make them. This is artificial grape flavor. Mm-mm-mm. Water and sugar and food coloring. They're called Super Dupers in Australia. Yeah, they're cheap too. They're like $2 for over 80 pops. I mean, damn cheap. Well, Danny, you can ask the same thing. Why doesn't California stop people from breaking into cars by smash and grab? Why does California only give their smash and grab offenders a slap on the wrist? So, fairy floss. Okay. All right, got me the pop-up. Let me, I'm going to call this with my regular voice. I was tempted to play Uncle Dan, but I think I'm going to wait. I will definitely play Uncle Dan tomorrow, so you can expect Uncle Dan tomorrow. I love Uncle Dan, but usually with Uncle Dan, I have to do him first because as a scam bait stream goes on, I start getting not really a headache, but something similar to a headache. It's more of a mental wipeout. They literally, these scammers make my brain hurt. Let me go to Susan Scott. There we go. Now I play Walter Scott. Okay, cats. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. All right. Let me put the pop-up on the screen. We will be using Chase Bank for this one. Okay, calling them now.
Thank you for calling support. You're talking to Rick. How may I help you?
Hi, Rick. I'm getting a message on my screen that's telling me that access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And may I know, like, what exactly you did after which you got this message? What
Well,
was your last activity?
I was just looking up carpentry tips, and one of my friends from Facebook sent me a link, and when I clicked on it,
Okay.
I saw another picture that looked interesting, and all of a sudden this message appeared. So it seems to have come from the Facebook.
Okay, I can check that for you.
All right.
So I want you to have a look at the very bottom at the left-hand side on the computer keyboard. There is a 4 square Windows key. Do you see?
A 4 square Windows key? I don't quite understand.
Yes.
It's a Windows key with 4
Actually,
squares?
You know the Windows key? That's fine.
Well,
So press the Windows key.
I have a Windows key, but you said 4 squared Windows key.
Yeah, the Windows key actually looks like 4 squares on it, right? So
No,
that's fine.
no,
So you can
it's
press
a-
the Windows button. Yeah.
Windows key has the word win on it, W-I-N.
So your voice is echoing. I cannot hear. I cannot actually hear you properly. Your voice is echoing a lot.
Then you have
There's
a
an
bad
echo.
Then you have a bad phone. I'm not echoing.
Okay. Am I echoing?
No, you're not.
Then you have a bad network, I guess, sir. Because if it is my fault, I should also be echoing over the line.
I'm using
So-
AT&T. I doubt it's mine on my side. I pay $60 a month for this phone.
Oh, okay. Sir, sometimes it happens, Sometimes the glitches might be happening. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Right.
And it also might be your mouth near the mic issue. Like if you have your mouth very near to the mic, then also it happens sometimes.
It's
So
your
it's
phone.
okay, no problem.
It's your phone. You have a crappy phone. The message that it's on my screen literally says Trojan spyware. That sounds pretty scary.
Okay.
I don't know what I did,
Mhm.
but it literally says access to the computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay.
Like
So
all I was doing was clicking on carpentry article.
okay, and right now you said that you cannot do anything on the screen. So I will
Not
connect your
really.
computer with the safe server then in order to help you. I want you to press the Windows, hold it down and press the letter R and release them.
Windows and the letter R.
Yes.
Okay, it's asking me to type a command, a program or folder. It wants me to type something.
Okay, I want you to type in there. It is www dot
www dot
team, like a soccer team or a rugby team.
team. Okay.
Then V as in Victor, I as in Indigo,
VI,
E as in Echo,
E is an echo,
W as in Washington,
W is in Washington,
E as in Echo,
E is an echo,
R as in Robert.
R is in Robert.
And then I want you to put a dot
Dot.
and then type com, C-O-M.
Okay, www.teamviewer.com.
Yes, and then I want you to click OK.
All right. Okay, it's opening up a new web page. It says
So
TeamViewer, the
what do you see
global.
on the team viewer page?
Well, it says TeamViewer,
Yeah.
the TeamViewer remote, the global leader in remote connectivity. Try now for free.
Okay.
Um,
Yep.
I,
So I want you to click on free download.
oh, there's free download. Okay. And then click on
Yeah.
Windows.
No, when you click on free download, do you see a downloaded file at the top right side? There is a downloaded file.
Well, no, it says download the latest version, and then it's got Windows, Mac OS. So if I click on Windows, now it's popped up. It says need assistance.
Okay. So what it says, need assistance.
Yeah, it's popping up saying need assistance, and it says welcome to the chat.
Yeah. So click on the download.
You're starting to crackle. Okay.
So
Now
you are starting
downloaded.
to crackle actually, because the other customers were not sounding like you. So I was having a very good connection with them. I guess
No,
whenever you talk, static comes up.
you have a
Whenever
shitty.
you
Yeah,
talk, the static comes.
you have a shitty phone because I'm using AT&T. I pay $60 a month for this.
So it is not about AT&T. We have a very good phone. All of our representatives, they have very good phones. And
I doubt it.
the rest of the customers I had a word with, they were not sounding like you. So it's probably a network glitch at your end.
Okay, so it opened up a program. It's got receive support, enter the session code provided by your partner. It has your ID and
Yeah,
password.
right. So I want you to tell me what is your ID number?
It's a 1523
See, it's not even getting connected, so I guess there is some kind of problem.
Can you read the ID back to me? Let's make sure you got the right one. Because you said you heard static.
Just give me a moment.
What ID did I give you?
Just a moment.
Do you want me to read the ID again?
Okay, just a moment, sir. Wait a moment. Let me just check. It is still connecting.
It says ready to connect.
Right, on my side it says connecting, yes. Give me a moment.
You must have a really bad network.
Shall I give you a call back? You want me to give you a call back?
Yeah, maybe we'll have a better phone call because your phone sucks.
Okay, because I'm not able to hear you. I'm not able to hear
Call me
what
back.
you're saying. My phone,
Get a better phone and
Sorry?
call me. Get a better phone and call me. Hello?
Hello, sir, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. You sound great.
But you sound still at the echoed. It's okay. So please tell me your ID again.
It's 1523.
Okay. Okay.
It says incoming connection. Looks like you finally got it right.
Yes. So what is the password? May I know?
JFC 14 Z as in zebra C4.
So your voice is there is a lot of echo on your voice. Can you please repeat it one by one? The letters.
J as in Jupiter.
Uh-huh.
The letter F as in Frank.
Okay. Got it.
The letter C as in Charlie.
I got it.
The number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4.
Okay.
Then Z as in zebra.
Okay.
C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And the number 4.
Okay. Oh, so it says wrong password. I guess
Okay,
I got something wrong.
Read back the password to me. What did I give you?
When we put the password, sir, it actually leaves us with nothing if the password is wrong. So password goes blank. That's what
Okay.
happens.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. I'll read it to you again.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's J as in Jupiter, like Jello or January.
I got it.
F
I
as
got
in
it.
Frank. F as in Frank or forgot or Friday.
I got it.
C as in Charlie or cucumber or
Okay, I got it.
kitty. Okay, then the number 1, the first number in the series.
I got it.
Then the number
I
4.
got it.
That's the 4th number in a series.
Okay. I got it.
Then Z as in zebra or zoo.
I got it.
And
I
then
got it.
C as in Charlie or cucumber or cocoa.
Okay. I got it.
And then the number 4.
Okay. Okay, let me read it back to you. The password you gave me is J as in James, F as in Frank, C as in Charlie, number 1, number 4, Z as in zebra, C as in Charlie, number 4. right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
That looks like you connected.
Yeah. Now I'm connected.
Okay, let me show you what message I got.
Okay. Yeah. Show me.
This is the message I got.
Okay. So this is the message that you got. Okay.
Right.
So it says that your
Important security message.
I gotta turn off my
Your computer has been locked up.
The speakers
Your
are
IP
making a
address was
sound.
used
Hold
without
on.
your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity.
Yeah. Please leave
Okay.
your computer mouse.
I had to turn off my speakers. How long have you been doing this? Did you just start?
Yeah. It just started right now.
No, I mean, how many years or you been with Microsoft for about 2 weeks or how long?
So I've been working here. It's been like 15 years.
You don't come across as being very experienced. That's why. At work, we have these Microsoft certified technicians that are far more superior and smarter than you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There are many people who are smarter than me. Right. I understand.
Well, you've been there for 15 years. You'd think you would improve a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, sir, that is my job experience. Yeah, that's right.
So you've been answering the phone for 15 years? You're not moving up? That's
Yeah.
pretty sad. That's kind of
Yeah.
sad.
That's right.
I hear a dog in the
Yeah, no
background.
problem.
I hear a dog.
Is it a prank? Are you doing a prank with me? Are you doing
No,
a
I'm-
prank with me? Is it a prank or you need help? Because
No, I was
usually clients are not interested in my personal life. They're interested in what is going on in their computer and how we can fix that. So I
No, I
guess you're
can
not
hear-
interested in that. You're interested in
No,
me.
I am. I
and you're
am.
interested in my
But I
background and
I
you're
heard
interested in my
if I hear a
phone.
dog, I'm just curious. Are you at home? There's nothing wrong with that.
Sure,
It's okay.
now I know it's a prank.
No, if you're at home,
Yeah,
I'm fine with
it
that.
doesn't make any difference, sir. Sir, it doesn't make any difference if
I'm gonna
I'm
call-
working from home or I'm working from office.
I'm gonna call back. I don't understand. Dude, I was just trying to look up carpentry. And I got this message that says everything's at risk.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
Okay, sir, can you tell me what is this virtual machine? Give me a moment. Okay, I got it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do you
So
mean
there's a
virtual
virtual
machine?
अपना खोल
machine
रखा है
and
थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I'm gonna call them back.
Thank you for calling online support. This is Adam Watson. How may I help you?
Hi, Adam. I have a message on my screen that's it's telling me that access to my computer's been blocked.
Access to your computer is blocked.
Right.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Will you please read the message which you have on your computer?
Well, it's got a lot of messages. It mostly says the access to the computer's been blocked.
No,
You
there
haven't-
must be some message. What kind of color of the screen?
It's mostly blue.
Will you please tell me how does the rusty blue? Okay. Now, since you have the message on your computer, will you please read that for me?
Well, it says Windows Defender Security Center. Am I on speaker? Because I can hear my voice echoing.
No, so you are talking to my extension number.
Okay.
I'm not on speakerphone.
Can you call me back? Your phones are shit. Call me back. Something's wrong.
No problem. I'll give you a call back.
Thank you.
I'll give you a call back.
Okay, I appreciate
What's
it.
your name?
Thank you. My name is Walter.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Walter.
Okay. All right, Walter. I'm giving you a call back. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, sir. This is Adam Watson.
Hi, Adam.
Yes, sir. Is that okay? Now,
Yeah,
I
much
must be
better.
audible to you.
Yeah, much better.
That's right. Thank you, sir. So, my question is, I was asking what is written on the computer screen. Could you please read the complete message?
It says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And just want to confirm that, sir, since how long you have been facing this problem on your computer?
Not for very long. I was trying to look up carpentry, and a friend of mine sent me a Facebook article, and when I clicked on the link, I got this message.
Okay, so you were on the Facebook as well. Click on the link on the Facebook, and all of a sudden you got this alert message, right, sir?
Right. And the thing that's getting me is it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
All right, not to worry about it. I'll check that for you.
Okay.
All right, sir. So what you have to do is you have to follow the instruction which I'll give that to you. Before I go any further, could you please confirm me the computer which you have, is that a laptop or is that a desktop?
It's a desktop.
And this is your personal desktop, am I correct, sir?
Yes, it's a Dell. We've had it for about 3 years.
It's Dell. Okay. 3 years ago, so that must be Windows 10 on it.
Yeah, it's Windows 10. Right. We tried to do a Windows 11, but after Windows 11 installed, it started freezing up, so we had to roll it back to Windows 10.
Okay. So could you please look at the computer's keyboard. Down at the bottom left-hand corner, there's a 4 square key. It looks like a Windows sign on it. Can you see the Windows key?
Yeah, the Windows key. I see it.
You have to press and hold down the Windows key. And while holding the Windows key down, you have to press the letter R as in Romeo.
All right. When I did that, a small window appeared asking me to type the name of a program.
Yes, sir. In that run box, please type M as in Mike,
M as in Mike,
S as in sugar,
S as in sugar,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar,
N as in November,
N as in November,
F as in Frank,
F as in Frank,
I as in Indigo,
I as in Indigo,
G as in golf.
G as in golf.
Yes. Now you have to hit the enter key.
All right. It opened up a program window. It says system configuration. Normal startup.
Did you hit the enter key, sir?
Yeah, I did, and it opened up a program. It says system
Hello?
configure. Hello?
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 Sir, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Since there is no response from your end, I'm bound to disconnect the call.
What a dipshit. They have bad phones. I'm going to try to call them back.
Please enter your PIN number.
I'm going to call my own cell phone and test the quality. Okay, he's calling. Hello?
Hello? Hello, sir. Sorry, the line got disconnected. I'm sorry
Okay.
about it.
That's okay.
There was some problem with the telephone line. Once you hit the enter, what do you see on your computer?
It says system configuration.
All right. In the system configuration, below that it says General Boot Services, Startup,
Yes.
Help,
Yeah.
right? So you have to click on Services.
All right. Now it has a list of
Once you
items.
click on the services, so you have system configuration open in front of you, right, sir?
Right.
So in the system configuration, what is the status of the services?
Well, they say running.
It says running.
Right.
All the services are running.
What I see on the screen, each one says running.
It is running. Okay. So most of the services, all the services which you are running which is running, all of them are running. Nothing is stopped, right?
Well, if I go down the list, all right, there's some that are stopped. I scroll down, and some of them are stopped. Many of them are stopped.
All right. So what happens, sir? You clicked on the bad link or the fishy website. Due to that, the spyware are connected, and they have stopped the services, which was working. Okay.
All right. It says on the message that
so we have to
I have Trojan spyware. It says Trojan spyware.
You got a
Access to
Trojan.
distribute. That's what the message says.
Oh, okay. So don't worry, we'll help you in this situation. Okay?
All right.
So what you have to do is you have to press and hold down the Windows key.
Windows key.
And while holding the Windows key down, press the letter R as in Romeo.
All right. And it's popped up again. It says MS config.
All right. Release the finger from both of the keys.
Okay.
And in the run box, you have to type I as in indigo,
I as in indigo.
E as in echo,
E as in echo.
X as in X-ray,
X as in X-ray.
P as in papa.
What are we spelling? I can spell.
All right. IXP, L as in Lima, O as in Oscar,
What are we writing
R
out?
as in Romeo.
I can spell I can spell. What do you want?
I explore.
Okay, I can spell that. Why are you reading it letter by letter?
Because that's the way we have to ensure that there should not be any spelling mistake. All right?
How do you misspell explore? That's probably one of the simplest words to spell in the English language. It isn't that complex.
And why there is a problem on your telephone line?
Because you guys have shitty phones. Get a better phone.
Sir, I do not have problem with my telephone line because I spoke to a couple of customers. The voice is okay.
No, where are you located? Where are you located?
We are located in Denver, Colorado.
You're in Denver. What time is it in Denver?
Why do you need to know the time at my place?
I want to know what time it is in Denver. What time is it?
So right now the time is 12:15.
12:15. Really? Dude, are you sure?
4:15, sir. Okay.
Are you really in Denver? Hello?
Sir, yes, sir. We are in Denver, 4:15.
Okay, are you in the Central Time Zone or the Eastern Time Zone? You're in either
We are
the
in Mountain Time. We are in Mountain Standard Time. Okay.
What city in Colorado are you?
Sir, we are in. I'll give you the straight away my address. That is 210 26th Street, Mall Suite, 1200, Denver, Colorado. 80202. That's my office address.
So you didn't do daylight savings time like they did in Boulder? Because it's 5:15 in Boulder, which is 10 miles away from you. So you didn't change your time, did you?
No.
You don't know what
there's
daylight.
two time zones.
Okay, what
Sir,
is
you're
daylight?
here for fixing the computer.
What is daylight savings time? He can't answer. I don't know if I can scam bait them. Their phones are just too bad. I'm gonna call a different one. Okay, I've got two more if I can. Okay, got this one. Maybe they'll have better phones. All right, I'm gonna call these guys. Yeah, they were horrible. Okay, calling them now.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Sam. How may I help you?
Hi, I have a message on my screen that's telling me my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Can you tell me what is the last thing that you do on your computer before you face the problem, sir?
I was getting some carpentry tips, mostly from Google search, but my good friend gave me a Facebook article, and when I clicked on it, I clicked around and I ended up with this message.
Okay. Are you the only user on this computer or you have a different user as well?
Well, no, my wife uses it, but she's at work. I use it mostly.
But who is the primary user, you or your spouse, sir?
That would be me.
Okay. Well, sir, what I can do for you is I will guide you some few technical steps. You need to follow my instruction.
Okay.
That way I can help you to fix the problem, sir, okay?
Could I get your name by any chance?
Yes, sir. Once again, my name is Sam. You are talking with Windows Certified Technician right now, sir, okay?
Oh, great. My name is Walter. Pleased to meet you, Sam.
Okay. Hello, Walter. How is your day going on so far?
So far, pretty good. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, it literally says threat detected Trojan spyware. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, all right. So would you mind if you just let me know, is this the very first time that you are facing a problem or second time that you are facing a problem, sir?
Well, about 3 weeks ago, the keyboard stopped working, and we ended up trying to plug it into a different port, and after about 2 hours, we finally got it working again. So outside of that, no problems.
Okay, so I will guide you some few technical steps. You need to follow my instruction.
Okay.
All right, so that I will get control over your computer. You will be the primary user and I will be the secondary user. That way we both can fix the problems, okay?
Oh, okay, cool. That sounds cool.
If you look on your keyboard on the top left, you have ESC, escape key. Can you see that?
Yes.
Press it and hold it down. Don't let go of your finger. Keep holding on, sir.
Okay.
With another finger, press and hold down the letter R like Romeo.
Escape and then R.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up.
What's it supposed to
Your
do?
IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit
You may
websites.
kindly remove the, just let go the letter R, but keep holding on. Okay, release your both finger at the same time, sir. Just release your both finger at the same time.
Okay.
And now I would like you to go ahead and press and hold down only the ESC escape key for the next 10 seconds. Just press it, hold it down for the next 10 seconds.
Okay.
And after 10 seconds, you may kindly let go of your finger. Let me know once if you release your finger, okay?
Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'll let go.
All right.
It didn't do anything.
Now. Okay. Yes, sir. That's the first step. Now, the second step will be you need to go ahead and press it and hold it down, the 4 square box window key. Press it and hold it down, the 4 square box window key.
Square box window key.
Don't let.
What is?
Yes. Don't let go of your finger.
4 square box window key. What?
Yes.
What?
If you look on your keyboard, sir, at the bottom left, you have the 4 square box window key. You need to.
I've never heard of that.
Press it and hold
What
it.
is a 4 square box window key? I have never heard of that key.
Okay, that's okay,
There's a
sir.
there's
Follow
a
my
there's a Windows key.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So in case if you don't know how to, in case if you don't know what is a window key, then that is a, just
It's
in
not
case
a.
if you don't know.
What are you calling four square box? That is so obscure. I have a Windows key. I have two of them.
Perfect. Perfect.
Why are you calling it
At the
four
very
square?
bottom left.
Why are you calling it four square box window key?
Well, sir.
I don't think it's funny. I mean,
most of the users of a Microsoft computer, they don't know what is a Windows key.
I can
Maybe
tell you
you're
right now,
luckiest thing that
my
you know.
5-year-old son knows what it is, and he's 5 years old.
Perfect.
So if my 5-year-old son knows it, I can pretty much guarantee most people know what a Windows key is.
No. That
Sounds
is
like
incorrect, sir.
Sounds like somebody hasn't been talking to the public in about a decade.
Well, sir, you know what, sir? Not everybody is like you and your son, sir. You have to remember that, sir.
I'm sure my mother, she's 80 years old, she would know what a Windows key is. It's real simple. I mean, it's got the Windows symbol on it. I mean, how hard can that be?
Awesome, sir.
It's got the Windows symbol on it. I don't know where you... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're calling the Windows symbol itself four square boxes. Oh, my God.
No.
That is
Just to make you
retarded.
understand.
That is retarded. Just look... Just say, look for a key with the Windows symbol. Not four square boxes.
Now,
Holy fucking crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my...
Now
Okay.
you go ahead and fix your computer. Let's just see how you fix your computer. Please go ahead.
No, you want me to do something with the Windows key. What do I do with it?
It seems like you know lots of things that you have on your computer, so please go ahead and fix your computer.
I just basically said the way that you described the Windows key was very weird. That'd be like calling a car tire a donut. See?
No.
It's like somebody has a car problems and they say, well, I need you to look outside on your car and look for the 4 donuts. You just say tire.
Okay.
And in your case, the
Okay.
Windows key. So what do you want me to do with the Windows key?
Now you tell me, sir. Do
I
you
don't
need
know.
my help or you still want to argue with me?
What I don't understand is how to get rid of a Trojan spyware. Now that one I'm hoping you can help me with.
Okay, so first of all, you need to read me out. What do you exactly see on your screen?
Well, there's a
The
floating...
whole page that you can wait.
There's a main floating
Keep reading,
message. It says, access to this computer is blocked. For security reasons, please do not attempt to access or restart the computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on the system. Contact support immediately so that Microsoft technicians can provide troubleshooting steps over the phone. And then underneath that, it's got in red, threat detected, Trojan spyware.
Perfect. Now, do you aware that your computer got infected by a Trojan spyware, sir? Do you aware of that?
That's what it says.
Okay. Somebody just randomly get into your computer without your knowledge, trying to steal your personal informations, your financial informations without your knowledge. That is the reason your computer has been blocked by Windows security, sir. So if you want me to unlock and get fixed the problem, there will be a charge.
What's the charge?
The charge will be $199, $200, sir. $199.99, $200.
Okay, I can afford that. If it's going to get a Trojan infection off, of course.
All right. So if you look on your keyboard at the bottom left, all right. Before we go ahead and do that, may I have your first name and your last name? You need to read me out loud and clear. Spell out for me, please.
It's easy to spell. Walter Scott. Walter,
Walter.
and then Scott, Scott.
Okay. Will you be using a MasterCard or Visa card for the payment?
I'm a Visa. But I'd like you to show
I
me
would like
something
you to.
because my wife will kill me if I just pay this without some form of diagnostic.
I'm not going to charge the money right away.
Okay,
Don't
good.
worry about that.
Okay, good.
So would you mind if I just need only the last four number of your Visa card. Read me out the last four number, only the last four number of your Visa card, sir.
Last four is 8689.
Okay. On your keyboard at the bottom left, you have CTRL control key.
Yes.
Next to the control key, you might have FN function key if you have a laptop computer. If you have a regular PC desktop, there will be a 4 square box window
Oh my
key.
God,
the
we're
one
doing that
looks like
again?
a
Are you wanting me to press the Windows key?
window key. Yes. Just a
Okay.
window key. So
Don't do the
press and
4
hold
square
down the
box.
window.
Don't do the 4 square box crap. That's crazy.
Okay. It's my apologies, sir. Okay.
I've
So
never
just
heard
press
it
and
called
hold
that.
down the window key.
The Windows key.
So you are holding down the window key. Yes. Don't let go of your finger. I will let you know to release your fingers, sir, okay?
Okay.
With another finger, press and hold down the letter R like Romeo.
Okay, just say press Windows R. It's asking me to type the name of a program. Jesus.
Okay, let go of your both finger at the same time.
I'll go at the same time. Must you give me step by step like that? It's not that hard.
Yes, sir.
It's asking me to type the name of
Now-
a program, folder, document, or
Yeah,
internet resource.
yeah. Now type in there www dot.
www dot.
Type in there Ultra, Ultra, Ultra.
Ultra. Okay.
Without the space, continue typing View, VIEW, View.
View.
After View, with no space, continue typing ER.
Why didn't you say Ultra Viewer? I would have typed that, and I wouldn't have put a space in there. No websites have spaces. Why would I put a space in a website? Why would I put a space?
I told you no space.
Of course.
No space.
Of course, it's a website. Website addresses do not have spaces. You can put %20%, %20% for
Perfect.
space. Jesus.
Let's do it. Let's
I
do
have-
it. You have www.ultraviewer.net. Make
Dot
it
net.
correct.
Okay, .net. Okay. Then click on OK.
Click on OK.
Jesus, why didn't you
Go
say
ahead.
open up a?
Do it.
Why did you say open up browser and go to www.ultraviewer.net? Jesus.
Be cool. Chill out. Slow down. All right. Let me know what do you see now.
Well, it's opening up the UltraViewer website. It says
All right.
sharing
There will be
audio.
a green box. There will be a green box where it says download. So click download.
Okay, download. Okay, it's downloading a setup program. You want me to open it?
Open it, please.
All right. What
Well,
is Ultra?
if I
What is
got a customer-
what is what
if
is
I got-
UltraViewer? What is UltraViewer?
Well, like I've told you, I will take control over your computer. You will be the primary user, and I will be the secondary user. So
Okay,
that's what
it's-
we're trying to do right now.
It says the publisher is Duck Fabulous. Who's Duck Fabulous?
I'm not sure about it. So please wait. It's a one-time use software. All right. So we just need to get fix the problem. That's
So
it, sir. We don't need to
Microsoft
talk about.
So
it, sir. We don't need to talk about.
Microsoft trained you to use this program, and you don't know who the publisher is? Do I
Now you need to
click on run?
let me know what do you see on your. Yes, click on run 3 times.
3? Why would I click on it 3 times? It only requires 1 click.
Well, if it's 1, then it's good for you, but it will take 3 times. You have to click 3 times. Mostly,
All I
most
had
of
to
the
do
time.
was click. All I had to do was click it once, and it accepted. Now it's asking me if I want to allow it to make changes to the device.
Yes, yes, yes. You are very good in computer, So
No,
smart.
I'm not. I'm not that good at computers. I'm a carpenter. I do woodwork.
Yes, you are.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
It will not change anything. It will change Ultra Viewer. Whatever you have, everything will be remain the same as it is. It will change only the Ultra Viewer. So just go ahead and click on yes.
How can it change something that isn't in my machine? It just says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? It doesn't say make changes to UltraViewer.
Sir, if you can hear me, you are not changing anything. You are trying to change the Ultra Viewer, the one that you download. That's it.
Okay, so I'm going to click on yes.
Yes.
Okay, now it's telling me select destination location.
Click next, next.
So I click on browse, next, or cancel. Do you want me to change it, or do you want me to click on next? Now it says select start.
Next.
Now it says select start menu folder. Where should set up place the program shortcuts?
I told you to click next 3 times right from the beginning, sir. You
I
have
want to read.
3 times.
I want to read it before I click it. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Jesus.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Now it says select additional tasks. Why is it asking me that?
Click next one more time. I told you have to click 3 times. That's why we start yelling each other, sir. But I told you from the beginning you have to click 3 times.
Okay, when you're done, you're going to uninstall this. You're going to uninstall this, right?
Exactly, sir. It's a one-time use software, so click on install.
If it's installing, it's not one-time use. It means it remains on the system. God, you're fucking stupid. God, you're dumb.
Password.
Jesus.
You may kindly hang up the phone, sir.
I'm not hanging up the phone. I need your help. You're the only one that knows how to take care of the Trojan. There's a Trojan.
I don't talk to, to a rubbish person, so you may kindly hang up the phone.
I'm sorry I called you a name. I will not do it again. It's got your ID and password. Do you need the ID?
Yes, go ahead and read me out.
Okay, it's 70646. At the bottom, it says ready to connect.
Please wait, sir.
What is a Trojan by the way? That stuff's Greek to me.
I will let you know. Please wait. I will let you know what is the Trojan spyware are. Please wait. Please wait.
All right. What surprises me is it says it's access to my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. So you were on this page before you faced the problem, correct, sir?
Right.
Okay. Now I will let you know what is a Trojan spyware are. why and how they got into your computer. Please read that. The one that I highlight with the blue color, please.
Computing a Trojan horse, also written as Trojan, is malicious software that misleads users of its true purpose. Sometimes a Trojan horse does exactly what it claims to do, but does something else. Oh my God. A back door to the computer? Oh my God, that's not good. Unauthorized access to the affected information such as banking and passwords? Oh my gosh. No, man, I do need your help. This is scary.
Maybe.
Dude, if it has access to my banking, that's scary.
How often you do online shopping, banking, utility bills, or
Well, we do
how
all of
often
our,
you do that, sir?
I do all of my banking on this computer. I pay all my bills through it, through my banking's bill pay.
Okay. Well, what exactly happening on this computer is, somebody just randomly got into your computer without your knowledge, without your concern, without your proper authorizations.
Obviously. Obviously.
So they were trying to steal your personal information. So before you face the problem, you were the primary user. You want me to show all the problem that you have inside your computer, or you just want me to go ahead and fix the problem, sir?
If you can show me, that would be great.
Perfect. Would you mind if you just let me know?
What?
Is this the very first time that you are facing a problem on your computer, or second time that you are facing a problem, sir?
Well, a couple of weeks ago, the keyboard stopped working, and we literally had to unplug it and try different programs, different plugins.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Are you trying to type? You want to type out what you're going to show me? That would be great.
All right. Do not do anything on your computer, sir. Leave the way as it is. Don't do anything, sir, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Just leave the way as it is. I'm
not touching it.
Okay. So don't touch the mouse or the keyboard, sir. So
Right.
This is your first name and your last name.
Yeah, Walter Scott, last digits 48689.
1 times 3.
It's not Scott V, it's Walter Scott.
Wait for a moment, sir.
Well, my name
All
isn't it isn't Walter Scott, it's Walter Scott. What?
You changed it, sir. Do not do anything, sir.
One-time fee to get Fizz? What do you mean by Fizz?
You changed it.
No.
Do not do it. It seems like you are doing something on your computer. You don't need to change. You don't need to use your mouse keyboard.
I'm not
You change
touching
everything every time I do. You change it.
No, I
Not
didn't.
do it. Don't do that. Don't do
Okay,
that. Okay.
Okay, so can you put
I'm gonna
down?
leave the way as you do.
No, I'm gonna take a photo of that with my phone. Can you put out in some detail so that way I can send it to my wife? I have to share this with her. She'll get approval. She always approves it. But below that,
Well, sir.
can you write down you're gonna remove the Trojan? Trojan
Yes,
removal.
so it's gonna be
60 MICUs.
See, you are
I don't quite
using
understand
the
what it
keyboard
means.
and don't try to smart with me, or else I'm gonna just leave the way as it is. I warn you, okay? If you change,
I'll
even a
pay the
single letter,
$200. I'll
the way
pay
as
the
it is.
$200. I need to share it with my wife. She'll approve it. I just need to show her a screenshot.
See, now you change the N again.
No.
Right here. All right. Do not
No,
waste your time
I don't
ever again.
understand. I don't,
Okay?
I don't understand.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
I
कड़े
don't
बन रहा तेरा
understand
मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन
Spanish.
की लोड़ा ना हो तो
I
चल
don't
बहन चोद
understand
बग जाए कुत्ता
Spanish.
बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't speak Spanish. Could you please not speak Spanish? Okay. All right, folks. I think I'm done for today. I got a scammer. I have a scammer headache. I insulted that guy a couple times. That was worth it. All right, let me get totals for the day and we'll so all right. Looks like we did pretty good with the stream today. 138. All right, folks. Thank you for this day. This was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna play some fireworks because I think fireworks is a great way to celebrate scam baiting. Let me hit the fireworks. I gotta program it to my key. Here we go. Fireworks. There we are. All right, everybody. Yeah! Friends, thank you for coming to the stream. It was a pleasure sharing this fun adventure with you. As part of my show, I like to raid people at the end of the stream. I'm gonna raid Schlump for my Twitch.
We just gotta fucking cross our fingers.
And so, Kick, thank you for coming by. I'm going to send you over to a gamer named Schlump. And for my Twitch viewers, I will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. We start earlier on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So you can expect me to start at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to raid... I'm going to raid Crazy Bags. I've been really impressed with, he calls himself the Grind Father. He's a really good guy. He does Uber and other food delivery services, sometimes shopping. He's a good guy. And it's always a fun trip when he does it. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Crazy Bags. That leaves us with YouTube. YouTube, thank you for giving me a chance today. We've got about 80 people here right now. So tomorrow I'll be on at 10 a.m. Eastern, YouTube, and I will see you guys then. Thanks for stopping by and just watch my videos on YouTube. I'm starting to show more public education, and they're entertaining. And we'll go from there. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day.